August 2020, approximately 12 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on that very unique, beautiful and exceptional platform designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you to figure out how we can, in our own small ways, big ways, medium ways, deliver that very beautiful Ghana that we all want to have. So for the very ones tuning in to A24 Radio, Brabopa Radio, A24 Radio GH, I would welcome you once again to Bamasu. For you to enjoy every bit of the action, just as a reminder, please work with your primary identity, no matter what. No matter what. There is no secondary identity that is bigger than the primary identity. Get that one straight. There is no, it can never happen. In fact, if you ever think any secondary identity could ever be bigger than the primary identity, in fact, you got to think once again. So at all cost, no matter the circumstance, someone may present him or herself from the secondary identity. Please once again, stay in your guts to consider or to accept or just to come to the full understanding that there is never going to be a point that the secondary identity can ever be bigger than the primary, and continue, no matter the situation, to see others from the primary perspective. If we are all able to do that, no matter the situation, we will be enjoying ourselves, enjoying the program as we carry on. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu. And Chaka Siena Stron Koma Biara will be out of feeding at A24 Radio, Sam Pempensway, Saj Media, B. Chegua Brabopa Radio, Anna A24 Radio, GH, Bamasu Jumedi, and Edrono. Never twatwa adwene ahwekwan a yebetumi afa Oma Ghana afa ntima pefra enti eni de ni ahobrase kwan so Oma Ghana ntini aba in the context of the eye wa ha no eno ne primary identity enti ba barasa Ghana ni se obi empo ana enhu ne hu so ye Ghana ni a mesrew gina wadwen kesi nim right na bomode enhu oni kro no so ye Ghana ni na pe adwen kesi kwan bi a obefa na wa draw attention to adwen kesi na eno so ewo onu nsu mu no so maka kire se ye ni pai no empempi no okay, alright, I'm fine to say what we are no actually say you are drinking pa, right? Aye. Because share how wonderful, how awesome, how magnificent the human being is. Okofa even individual organs that we have in our body are now share said it's marvelous, wonderful, beautiful. In fact, exciting, mind-blowing na. Also who say ye nam honom no adimu ani edebe ye nam honom no. When you come to talk about even the brain itself alone, kakekra na. In fact, just an amazing part of us. It's just an amazing part of us. Na will be our drink kasi and then sa awesomeness ni bi ewonimu. na sɛ na emre bi atwam ma wa so teye no ɛyɛ na ayɛ sɛ enwo no enwo a ada no ai enti obehu no sɛ enwo ɛda na apɛ enwo no eba back to life a wo so bɔ no tuja bɔ enwo no tuja sɛ wo bɔ enwo no tuja na enwo na ayɛ be na sa ba life kama enti sɛ obi enhu the value of ono primary identity a now so pese oni kro no who is also part of you kyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ Ghana ni na opepese obehu ne pomasi bre ne bobre ne weight kɛseɛ paa no na wo sɛ wo pa adwen kɛseɛ bi na open na de be wo de Kenya ani ema wo ni mu a ebe mana ayɛ de be ebe mana timi express sa adwen kɛseɛ no eno anti ni aba ha enti ebi a ye bɔ nkomo yi no na bi a me kura no me ye ne ema bi a uhunu sɛ deb me ngona ayɛ de be ada kakra fagya kakra bɔ me to prompt me obi a fire bombardier obi bia yembo ya tuja kakra na obɔ atuja on say ejaya na ehye enti no ana ya me de creativity eba mu no wo gya no de but se won hu se de obesi asoja na ahwe a wobɛkɔ so bushfire enti no fa adwen kɛseɛ soja na fa adwen kɛseɛ bɔ obi tuja na ma adwen kɛseɛ no a ɛwo ne mu na nya de be eneti as simple as that. Although it sounds simple dear, but it demands a lot of skill in order to be able to do that. And until that day you know baha to akwentu so to figure out the best of all ways, the appropriate way in order to help each other deliver that awesome Ghana that we want to live in. And this out here needs said dear doctor Zazadinti all the way in Roehampton and Atina Etienne dia nature say Papa Smile one more time. Me no abedwa fo na when am to nchi akese de mu do de mu pipa me de ma so ne ento akwantu no so e say the die no e wo akwantu for radio Abrabapa radio ana akwantu for radio GH. Over the weekend a lot happened in our country. In Yanum the secondary identity group of the NPP omo a launch omo manifesto. It was a beautiful event, obviously full of promises going forward in 2020 elections. Speeches from Rabba Umia, the vice president, and also crowning it all with a beautiful speech from our president, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. Well, it gave us a list of so many things they intend to do if they should retain power in 2020. Before that, there was a press briefing or a program that Oraba Umia gave us all the infrastructure achievement of the present administration. And the crown it ana yakoye manifesto ni dia ne de e ka ho ye be ka ho asem. But before that as well, na atete se Oraba Umia tototo ayampia wa chire honom se wope debate pa wope debate den na ora ye papa de onyanka sai ye papa na nado de onyanka sai so na mu omne na machire no na obi a chire na adwene ho 2016 mahama wa ma debate kasi epe debate wo doji na de abanfo ka enti enanso ye ma debate see the papa na mu nkasa o na se ba ne sa na akoye se enkrofo a omuso wo mu na ebetimi akon ama Yesu no so Yesu amifo no wo mu na koma Yesu na ankasa de jise no wo mfa se kan fa agyan enkrofo bi na edebe eni twa so ma no enti nanano de onka hwe na mmom ene party faithfuls on a one channel and I said there ain't gonna be any debate. Okay, all right. Mama ora mahama debate bia so it's just a waste of time to debate ora mahama. Oh, I'm for cancer power. Na ene episu ebuso what if there is a debate? What are some of the possibilities that we could discover in the debate? And then, you know, as we develop newer ways and more complex and beautiful ways of seeing things. And what if there is a debate? Okay, because it's in here to challenge, you know. And we are hoping, say, for the sake of Ghana, and whatever the situation may be, for the sake of the electorates, Ghanaians being able to hear from the very ones who are seeking to lead our nation in the two major political parties, you know, having a very good analysis of the two candidates, one possibly telling us what they have been doing and what they seek to carry on going forward, and other also coming to tell us possibly what they did and what they intend to come and carry on. It will give Ghanaians a much clearer perspective as to which direction they should go. But what if there is a debate? What are some of the possible discoveries that we could make in that debate? Emra ora ba omia enso kasa no se emra no ora misata etiase no na ba omia kasa wie bia na manfo pushi ora misata se wono so ma de be ono so emra emeka bi o me respondo ebi wo hono mu a I think say in most cases no na enye ora ba omia obura misata na ya oba ora misata no ma na Isaac Adongo ono kura mtene kanche na sei otahenfa na ora Adongo ono so aba no ono so aba fire kakra na man for chere say die monkeys play by their side yemfa ne sa enti say vice president akasa nko mo peso Mami Jane Professor Jane emra no mayer bat so na no be diffel say bet na hopa say anasa obe wadwun say wo twen ama Professor Jane aba kabi after oraba umiansem wo kan ne ahwa obedu dokno kwa obedi dokno no weda mako nya hyeto ekra nka ho na wakonya eye nchinam aka ho eno nso yebebuso enya bia hu hia se mami ebe respondo anas wono so beka bibi efa asemo a eye ura bawumia ekaye. Is it a tradition now that when a vice president an economic vice president talks the vice presidential candidate our running mate of the opposition should also come and say something ana yenkwa homano san yenkomo doso we de ye de boss ye keke yenkwa homano so na yema arantipa fire oba adwumantem yema na kwa aba and the fire and the fire
the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa
Opana vigate
and the papa smell
open navigate vigate hey yaba
good
and me too good Me too good. Ya resume me boa. Na
yaba no.
Yaba so de ne aba.
Asan be chia. Asam o.
Asam be na ho. Fatu e.
Asan be chia kwa na asam o.
Yo.
Oh, papa anga uzanya tambone. Me wa hana me dafo frɛ me. As inti ene ba ma so no moye na ho mache. Ana wa sɔre a ho mache nko adwuma. Akɔtena ba ma so. Nam se ana so me mbo afa na mbe twimesi na ma hwɛ sɛ manum tia na kogo. Na makɔ adwuma. Na ba ma so de Monday mpo yenye ba ma so. O se eno a estate eno a Saturday. Tie ba ma so sa mo kwa nwum sa mo nwum so fan ti me enjoy sa. Nti me ni da ho sa ava ho machi me tia. Papa smale. Aka. O fire. Am say papa smale de o fire de. O fire say. What's na mo so age so na am say ma age so say. Ahomachi na me just o de baba ozemi wo am oh yes wa ma binum o bi na me kwa bibi mpo no bi akofe ba bi no wa be mia ba bi se me fire ya bi se so indi mi sero se ubabo baka mba bi ade bibi behye na mo bi so no ho ankere no ebi ase papa obetumi abu edua bi ato na bia ho nuru ho na wo ya sew wo be dey no ka se enye me na papa ya sew awie enti misre ai enti wa dawruma ba bia ade be sha onse obi nze fire ho enko akizu obi afa na obi ba akoyi na ho ano ne eyi no
was it ansana corona beba no na no before ansana corona beba no right so unim the city that never sleeps no so unim say city no city bear New York New York it never sleeps. I think Las Vegas Las Vegas also never sleeps, right? Na adwempa radio said the na American no no de Bama so never sleeps right?
May enjoy this weekend through my I about the
the Bama so never sleeps intino say with no offense so oya political animal nkwa dia dia obedi dipa de bia obenya bibia de be edi wo ho intino me very certain say ana bia maame lolonyo ekopie ye ne ahomache say
papa anya adwempa akonto radio
na ba ko bi dem na me hu ba bi efiri e beto mu sa
akonto radio 24 radio intimacy me ko tie na ye ho
sa
24 radio 24 radio
okay and
only producer mo na my ni and answer me to aso sometimes no obi bet me accuse you and accusation na accusation be a light enya dia etumi ba onche mu no akwayo song pe na ne light accusation na pepe what has it oh indeed no matter how small the accusation you always have to prepare and answer it na wo answer no enya higher than the accusation answer there and that is why when we share you any city president or prime minister fear a debate because so they will accuse you. So in your response, I say our response is higher than the accusation. I answer, I'm not going to say, hey, And yeah, Ghana and all over the world. Any certain president, if you debate, no matter how eloquent, no matter how, because there are certain things I want to be on yet the bubble or the bubble, or the bower. Do you have the caterpillars to bulldozer those allegations? I don't know, yeah, how mono. What you say?
That's right.
Into Mexico. And they are talking to me, you know, where they are carrying this one's water once come. They are talking to me, you know. On say a drew. I'm a producer. When you say who you listener, or say a drew 5 o'clock. I say a gospel. Every day, or painting. No, I'm possibly here for a gospel and got the bear worship. Now I'm so what do you going to go bear worship? Papa, I think is a dedicated
listener.
You have to sit down and because I started from Saturday. I did the house. I know enjoy. And I catch him say I didn't put and I said minty and I winty. Or say there is a little interruption of 2 or 3 adverts, unlike any other radio in the world, and that make Akodufo unique. Papa, no matter no, and I'm a catcher.
Oh, okay.
It was if do 5 o'clock. No, I expect to say no, say Friday, no, Friday there to Saturday night, no. I'm watching a gospel by na come. Now, if it Monday, Boko Juma, if it did not pay gospel, I worship and I'm worship. Hallelujah. Your name be exalted, oh Jehovah. Papa Snally. Now, I know they are coming.
I'll take note of that.
Maybe I will say a higher buy a year when you might. No, you agree. It's a jitum, a passum, na sapa penalty, our Bible, and a walk iron sharpen iron.
That's right.
What can he not say? Over for smiling pool. And I won't want that. And so before I drink a sea council. Now, okay, now.
That's right.
And I'm a case of fire. Fire, so that. I'm not fire that. Me a fire. In Janka, so can say fire. The fire senior mother do what? Nephew, what pay? A fire single shabby, as you will have a clue. Oh, fire! I should that. Fire, I know what fire. I don't know. My kind. I had your country. I be young so customer. Yes, your glass. So, in you got the fire. The fire. And I was now what became. How can somebody can your fire?
I said, fire. Uti. I said, Ejebu Honoma. Ejebu Honoma, so Bekaya, Ejebu Honoma, I say, Dumua, O mamma say, Papa Nubum. Okay, boom. And you are now so dear, doing to be my boom, Kakra, as there. Now, so Obekanya, Sanya Ukanya, Uboma, Ukanya, and I know. Fire there, or not about there. Oko Bolaso, Bolaso. Don't say Usieba, Uhujano, Utuka say Jawa, and fire there. Usonia, a Yadia Bedum, Ojina Sosa, na fire. Wait a quick one, no. On say, Quasiadano, Womobo Champions League, no. Fana, right?
I'm Fana.
Me bomodi.
I didn't put me try but in some way and yet directly by message room.
Okay. On say, me questions kakra because baby fire. What do you mean? And the fire. My minion is saying him say you've been having some issues. We've been having some issues with you. Having a smooth one, you know. Let's do it this way. Na said yeah, ABC Ako. Fire! And the fire. Oh, fire Timenka.
Yeah, Baba.
Aha, Timenka.
Tonga.
Aha. Safety, yeah, me boy. No breaks. Since no breaks, me boy. Aha. Enti na me ka say say penalty be referee na anye what I say honom anti papa but I know the enfano no to once on say omo bobo no oh yeah man crofo anko stadium right na me sure say na big screen bi si baby sa abontin o say ho na amanfo gu honom a omo hwe na omo twitwa bi pa right na along the way no onso omo twa kakra ma hwe na me hwe say omo a omo twitwa bi honom no social distance no wahala ebi ni ho face mask wo mu nhye bi ana am say na ne sa na tie dia ani ara na omo miro mo ko stadium ho nko hwemu because samu gina bonte na protocols no mu follow oti ase any mumra inside mumra inside no mehwe bo na because say corona ninti na ese mo nko stadium na say ye allow mo bonchinku abonte na wo mo nhye face mask no social distance there na say is it not cause 90 work fire
but I'm say me who na on say that is the problem of the law indeed Eliasi na I'm say I am na crap me koyana ba beba yana no Irach bobo I'm say na we twetwemu obisa kusan bi about honesty say tiefo no obeka ya na nyano na ebaye no wo hia anto ira achibubu enemy fire yasum papa na nyano na say yedemra say yedemra na ebema honesty ayadwuma papa na say na anto yie ebi na ohu ye no enye ade nyina na mra etumi ma no ye adwuma anya ade nyina enti ohwa nti mesese bibi wo na enti ase a enko professor bia ho look at nature nti ohwa ahase no se ko book ni mu o sera ma bia ni ho ahase no account books no
oh
na mra bia ni ho
na mra ba ho ana
Nana hono more or less like it have been tempered. Evidence tempered no cannot be used in court. What do you say? Okay, let's assume that Amrano. But once more or less no, Samrano, as we are growing and information have became more apparent, you know. I tend to be more suspicious, but I'll take it there was one law. But if it's a dispensation, you know, about the second dispensation, man was living freely. There was no rule. But how were they able to live in that peaceful manner with that law? Or more conscience and I know me issue. The boy we assume I am a ya. And I'll be bomb assume I am ya. Didn't necessarily be as they were using their conscience. In the number anyhow. And when there is no law, people live peacefully than when there is law. In the law, no ever might be slaves, and no one want to be slaves.
I'm say and if I over correct kakra I say no fire
Papa say I heard you make me understand my position.
This our position no mum
afi
de ye yen kom yen hwe afi yen kom yen hwe
o se wonni sika wa adwen se wonni nkoda miensa wo fi a chaduane was we chaduane ada bia they will complain for the food dad we need food give us food into niska ankane ayesa we yede say anka say aduane wo nche na wa yiwani we yiwani wa aduane so a omu say aduane wo ntia come ne wo mu they won't come and hassle you because aduane wo ho. The same thing they see with man at no. Because you teach aduane, they were looking for aduane. So aduane no wo ho no mo a no mo kofa, they won't have you. Into where there is law, people commit a lot of problems and when there's no law, they won't do it no. That is how it is. Into the tape no ye bono, I'm for tia. Once a man about 3 or 4 years ago said, a time will come we will not need prisons. So what is answer to Makanda? A time will come the good Ghana will want to live in, will never need prisons. We'll be conscious to the level that nobody will commit this thing that you see today. A time will come. It's possible. When everybody is very conscious, nobody will need to go and give take it say one paki because you are conscious. It will shock you to know that there are about 40% population. Go for my drivers not driving. No. If you are a man, it takes that. It doesn't look around say one more. Baby obejinano or he say esemijina ho antan ojina ho. It doesn't look for say a man for a man take an expert or much ocean driving a chance say hi na be kan adwen ho na ka ho. That is more powerful than somebody going around to give ticket. It is say na tie ho ase a na ya adwen ya adwuma ya mfa police for bebre. So Obakaya last year and a German for almost 30 say most of their prisons they are converting it into hostels. Germany here. Oh, indeed, that is the problem with this thing now. You will Champions League, you know. The law is there, but that law doesn't make sense to the people. Into the only thing and authorities say is the forces. I a soldier for any police officer don't want to do because I that can do the beauty of the game. Inti anya bibia na yede mraye. Mfanto ba kuni. Papa say ode we yere court. Say me pese me jana ware a. Eye mranum na court area fi wo. Say we yere wa fa wuchi akoya nyadoa e Ghana. Now to me establish it with evidence. Court of Mojano. Now I catch a court say, me Panti Misika Awareno. One person me yan and Yandua. The Bayan Yandua to the Bia. Court to me in Naso. Because I didn't hear court and so many say the court cannot survive. Sequoia Yandua. But also law limited.
That's right.
The law is limited. Once the constitution will be a and yes, a constitution and you because we are evolved, we are moving to another constitution outmoded. Into the law is limited in terms of time and circumstances. Once the court to make you say, hey, oh, I ready to move say a contract. Only the better. And one of the elements or functions of a permit say, Sabi, Mubadabum. Into one no Obumana so cotton to me. Because unto me for so and also vice say Obano Amamuatopa and also Kobuatopa into the law is limited. But say use conscience that will function. Now Bamanatia say Obanatia says there and yes I say Mukuna what is Kawarame Ubebuatopa Nam ye say also that is more effective. Until now Ubu say Obano Pono you both said the impoa no akai. Na adubro two netu na untuminya ba one de betiminya ada especially fa dem abono one de betiminya how dey ada baba I want say o ye good teacher that so say obi amama ba so me fa de mebo me ho aba so
ne kwan so ara no
sa na ade ne tie on say wo hwe pass all over two countries now, German for pass, which after some we there was no control. In the France for the they will make some people to go to the stadium or stadium. What I say? Because running Yajuma, ana ma cha chebu no ade bi wa mra ntumi nye eye nyansa ena eyisu. And this time no inti even before any good law there should be education. Before any good law say no there should be more campaign. Any party here better. Okay, there be am issue sad way as an phantom. Na mbeka ni bi obi wo fa aba afoforo. O Ghana ya wa reserve bi a aba twato nkunku bebre so a untumi nkomu enko ade fa de poaching se untumi kokum aboa wo emrao se ukun aboa wo ne to a ya do be call police station e ba ko je oni ayi enya djumo nti aban afa nkrofo bi ya fa mo game and wildlife but be a forest abi no they go patrols to ensure say villages no anatimemfo no enko reserve nim enko disturb nature ada some kotwa nsokodua ana mkokuma aboabia me na me ka kiro farmers no they live there, they know the place inti o ya de ufia takrade na aba ankasa unnim kwa enim si womo omo susu kuretuo farmer bi okọ reserve bi okuretuo we ya mba ya onyadoa ana match back but they just have their way before sasa amra na baba no na ya reserve no bi sepani bia intact here na na no use conscience common sense without law and gun almost say akwaya on the anya gbori na ba o reserve have been there over the years for future na na here how omo use nyansa inti baby a patron will be the bona baso why here obeka say and na ye hu nwoma no ye nim nyansa sent for there be omo no nim nyansa sent who use laws and the laws are ineffective omo mu iso mo adwen inti reserve no mo twa to no na mo say eye samampo mi hu a say be na the right tree ya but obo samampo no na mo say sa hukum akoye ni activity bia ubusu ani bewu so de unsuro wuo o ma bewu o papa bewu it will be there for 100 years obi ankomuda oko fladibule ni kromu a eye coastal area ba epo kakra bi o say all species of monkey bewu omo ho tu kumba ko a ubewu omo ba krom obi antumi nyo omo hwe and they are still there and you Roman foi and a question governor agents omo boa anka mo because ya catch us say atwa dream say ade we yimkuno into nkuno so it come and be part and parcel of you but when there's a law nipa nim say oh ni anchime obuso okọ into law in itself no and yet effective when people build good morals and they are well educated into something more effective into ngofo mo ye law nimpo no omunim sa into obi be na ethics yes a lawyer nsure ta onwane enya law lawyer mfo trotro enya lawyer bia bedi so doctor yes na o hangi the phone o dey doctor bia o hangu phone complain o you be your certificate into o frɛ doctor na sabi doctor no na ye ne swale abaka che swale se manya ko ne ye ndumi ka se ade bomienu asa wako obeye fun boko a hye na tade o sumpo no wako ethics enya law o say very effective me me kan obi oti bia on frɛ lawyer na ajo o frɛ no kwa oni kwan se o kato na me fa se so bi afra makate no ayi ne ko from obi dey frɛ me o na ka frɛ no mani papa bon commodate now frɛ me because me doctor ana sometimes so show you bufu da ko adwuma na papa say o yeri concern say na nyume ko bia onya aduane bia na onya sansa na wa shada frɛ no o frɛ no o tibi kato there's no law say dey ndo ka so you o ndo dey dey why do you call me dey na yourself dey na there's no but doctor ethics no is so powerful in the industry sir or professional more higher reputation in society, no, they are not regulated by laws. Lord, you can to be. Internet positive. Our Ghana, money may go no, because we use law, no, they don't use much ethics. So therefore, we use ethics more. Into our value was so. Oh, in the on the cabinet meeting, almost say, "Unti for paper be MP." I say, "Be a can be a nobody so." There's no law. I oath. And I'm the mom. No, everybody says we are swine. I'm about no about some that is the cabinet. No, they are saying what they are saying. Okay, names what half. Aha. Oh, but the man catch up say cabinet tower bay. Assembly of the be a car. And your law. Ethics. Oh, in the Sana Manati. Nano, so effective in some ways. And I'm running so. Sometimes you know unfair, and sometimes you know Marana Munonso tend to pave way for others. Is that your Ghana? Your man penalty too quite at example one for a boot when focus a law and until the law itself sometimes is not fair, and that is why sometimes you know some of us wish we don't follow it too much. Yeah, abuse na fire power there. What can be a tradition? I'm saying, what about here? You will see, say a tradition, any values are, and can you be a leader here? And come on, yet, Uncle Oslo, Uncle on that no. Now I am for Omon Tansasi, Omon Tom Omo Gudi, and Fanco Bridge. Nabi Uncle Top, Adan Dubai. And Britain, there be only me, sir. Only there's no law. I'm a chance a good way. A debby, be never was simply. What no bushing embassy.
Na fire, we are sure say, I don't know. Now your conscience and normally, and yet fear mum.
Sir, I am not a bit tough for more. I'm a scientist, but new one can to be almost a consciousness. Fear is within conscience. Fear. On the many, Bapany, how to control people. How to control people, no. One of it is fear. That's the basic. And that fear get into your conscience. Into what them will say, hey, we could do a big area. Hey, say never to me. Into one say, a better part of you. And that part is that fear. It gets into your conscience. And then a Roman phono. I can say, why you say over carbon same gem? Into a mother's fear, nobody want to go to Abon Samjam. Abon Samjam be any baby out. Now you have a concept, there be America. I have a concept, no, we develop here. Heaven, purgatory. Yaman found a man of purgatory in the year. Better to see, I'm a come at you, and I hell. Purgatory, no. I decide, obey the Archie. Archie say, once a man for Archie, I said, almost a church in some more. A boko, where I say on can and snow can. In the Archie say, so we are. When you have an uncle, Uncle Pont to be found on hell, or purgatory, and Vivi, not for them Vivi. Me fire say, the only Baram street. In the other back of heaven, and hell. Oh, because I'm telling the truth, or I'm overdoing it. It may place your two pet. But Obedi Archie said, there be Uncle heaven. Ultimate Baranko, hell, or purgatory. In Roman Fono, Omoya Sana, Yaman Fono say, there be way, it doesn't make sense. And I don't know, I'm in a volume to say heaven and hell. Into a number, the separate. So you're Roman in a whoop, near the one saw them. Now, Roman for that catching and go on say, oh, now, born, maybe a nipper. Meaning, baby, offer, so about him, and about a gem. And so, me didn't say, Wakwa, extra man say, and for no question. So, what? And young after of heaven there, and the man uncle purgatory, and another view. What they say in the near Srama. And that's why a lot of people are going to church because they fear the fire. In the Zoco church, Anya crowd, Obenya need to place a quarter. A lot of it came into our conscience, and it made the Roman Catholic to be the largest, into the largest. Into be our sorry, Ghana in Anya everything. Sorry. 1 year, no, Christmas, Roman, sorry. When we saw pet your man communion. Bonnie, I didn't know when you packet Uncle again. Now, say, Menao, we have established, say, Adam and Eve. Adam, Okodi, Eve, you know. Now I'm not going to do a banner. Now, may fire, I'm a hobby.
There we.
Now, I'm a hobby. And so, I'm going to say, Adam, on what could be Eve. I'm going to do a no. The Sabbath, no, here, and I may fire them in the one. A coming, me boy.
Pepe.
I'm going to say, Adam, why not come in your pain now? And at the same people, look at how wise they are. In that 54, no one answer say enough for. This thing happened years ago. And I get this, I can't get you who answer and go home. And I'm going to say, there's a new Adam. What is that? George and Son, I'm going to tell you. There's a new Adam. Who is the new Adam? Jesus Christ. As by one man, sin, also me go to. As by one man, sin came to the world. I want to use that here. No?
That's right.
Through one man, the world will be saved. Once sin about automatic, me boy. Into salvation about, and so automatic about is for you. So once you believe in Jesus Christ, there's no hell for you, because automatic. Adam there no, who you hobby, and Adam could be Eve.
And you automatic, and it's automatic.
Automatic. Automatic. Into sin be account. Even though it was generation you were not there, you are a sinner. Although, I say all have sinned and come short to the glory of God. Special, you won't know that they did not all have sinned. Into automatic. Into automatic, there. Not new Adam and bar. So new Adam no. Well, also the way my and they also automatic. Do you get the argument? Where a high intellectual argument. Just why you know, I was sure. I am man so that's nothing like hell. Once you believe, Internet Prophet Muhammad is Internet. That's why these guys are so powerful. Prophet Muhammad, I can't clear. Ngomofon say, me baby am ko, and so many. Sabo ni any. Also when Jesus Christ ni. Also when baby call him. What you need there? There's no hell for you, no hell, because Adam, born and only I found. It is if the new Adam come, not the salvation, but I come. Simple as that. It is sometimes no, we lash Paul. Yeah, I'm not going to lash Paul, but Paul was using his wisdom. Into now can say on himself. So I write in thing now I'm say Isaiah and God said that on some boy. Into what put me on say Old Testament that cast. Them say, oh, maybe a new protocol. Paul said, yeah, not by your intellectual argument. I said, okay, Papa Smiley, you can't change some new protocol, which is the Old Testament, or this so. Or you protocol, we are not a coffee obey. Once more, you protocol, for obey. Say, Yankopon being killed on your car, that is Paul's argument. In the Paul, no, he was not believing what the Old Testament was saying. In the go for the Paul, they are not Christians, so you're from Paulinian. A different concept, though. It's a different concept. And I'm reading because, okay, so take Paul, religion, nobody will follow him. But obey deep doctrine in only Christian. Because, Jesus Christ say, Matthew chapter 19, Dimrano so. Now, also, no point you common sense. Actually, then they would not be willing for somebody also. Paul, they be Jesus Christ. If it is the law, why do you come and die then? Because the 10th commandment is there already. Because he could not save, that's why he came, save us. So why Jesus Christ was telling us to obey the law? Paul was using into Apostle Peter. No one you Paul in church and tomorrow. Any Bible no more. And a book be a film. But when you make your Bible no, what say? Paul, woman wa trono. Ma kan bebre first Peter 3. Ma kan bebre enkanka ni nyina mpo. Nyanfa ya dia man no e na ode tworo. Peter ni o what say because Paul teaching is different from Peter Mediano. Was a Yansa, Yediaman, and Papa Smile Mr. At what time I go for my poor Yansa? It was the knowledge he gathered, like you have gathered Yansa. Inti, say, oh, Yansa, now call school. Oh, be on Yansa. So, say, oh, Yansa, if you Yansa, now call medicine. Or higher than Obi on Yansa. Even though a doctor, internet journalists be a powerful another journalist because of wisdom. Even though all of us have acquired the skill, we can knowledge. Your wisdom will make you to be on the top. Internet Apostle Paul, he was on top of the other guys because I don't know why you're well educated and it's what he was using his app. You have a common sense. Professor Betchum, commonest. Well, into that be assembly. When you makano, one in say Moses, a cote baby in a trouble kuno. No, so a cote baby. Inti, Nidian, you say, where the if you on top of Bacanoka said, na Jesus and can, if you radio, if you make poor. Because Namakana, I am question into a children say, na say, by his own opinion. Thinking a Great Britain for, and Ma Roma. I can't afford actual man king say there be unto one me, I'm saying I council Paul there. We don't listen to Paul. He's giving his own opinion. What does my cat has to about
that's right.
And I'm on my client, Emma or Heno, Aquare. Ain't he? And I saw him with him, Papa, on my car, I am a car, my boys are going to be the most precious thing in life. I said, Ubenya about Peno, now nada. And one if you ask when you be we are back. Open your skill, we are seeing dear Numsena. And for in the cashier, you have everything. You end up in one room because of something they did. Are you with me?
Matua sepa.
Before boy, never can I be ever found baby. Not just no one for me who may that. No, say. I'll buy on the town. I bet you saw you a life. On the occasion about it, I'll buy on the town. Ah, then no matter. I said, Obana Broso. Or Pavro. Mimoska for France for bar frappe. And wouldn't nanti, your life is shortened. Or buy an offer, a small boy or patufu. Also, Cordinani, or Yeska, or Quena, before boy. Akofa ne ba no girlfriend. Wo small boy, ade we na ube use. Asia boy. Mama boy, it is 110. Me how woni mete. Make me about ho. They make me use you as example. You say wo dey obufu. Sometimes oh, Papa, me car no air rough. What do I carry, mammy? My bumps, Papa, my brother, Obama Koda. Papa, come and do me, Papa, Diane. Papa, Miniska, Obama Miska. I hope you know where I'm going. But there is one thing people ask of you. I found that they are trying to do it, but I don't know to me. There's one thing if I ask of you. Me can't say, Papa, me man or my penny for do. I'm not enjoying. I'm not special for some go school. And qua, over no mako. Or there, you a sleepover. Sleepover can be 3 days, 1 month. Let's say or some woman and they like you. Now, I'm for me, yan to ask Kaka, or Mahagini. Now, no mako. I have precious now. Get some experts. We give them to other people. Are you with me?
Me too. Na me hu baby akọ na ma say eye ni nyina no one way or the other no eye said yes ya shape your thinking and the culture that we operate in because meaning say there are other there are cultures bia yen fa na say me besra wo anasa wo besra me a the culture demands say e wo say odo yire ma me na me ne yes servicing what you say. There's a culture that goes that way.
That's why you are so clever and intelligent. I like you. You are playing this advocate, and I like that. I mean, Joe, Sakojano. When you say a binum shada, say Papa, never about it. A big shadows again with me pay. No, I said that I actually because actually. How you are saying, into a actually dinner, you know, mammy.
Pepe. Aye.
Into I said, Econo, planning it. Into the answer, no, Mitchell, on the Bibia. Untimika said, being quite special advisor to the president, without the president having a broader knowledge like me. Bibia, there was small knowledge about it. Evidently, play a wicked. Anything as I caution as metro. Into a young archie buffet, I'm going. And I bet it. Nobody to me. No, I'm going inside, my family, but why? No, I can't say why, bra. I can't say why, bra. Bama obi abaso aji we dey ye back so kwan so oba no ho eya do on papa no we dey mentumi anka nche mi wura ho ni na say na on the first so bi so amanse na say me and a sin it's also a culture so oba unzo oba boom into na people today are claiming that most of the Bible for the Old Testament, you know, African legacy, no. Or Bible mo, or ba obuninsa, yes, be manada, bunza.
Aye.
And a young sea culture, mempo me yens many minim. Papa catchem, or ba opeso, ubema opese, or be bodia, or the Hanam Cano. No process opeso be bodia and kawa. So a del be nini, or you buninsa, it in a diane. Entity ye or he be a powerful no you and yes sir it's soon tia because or you know but budding sir on calling them and na odina diane they believe that udina dia no be a timamini be two a drew or you'll be a count once myself mama one important lesson today fetish please be sano enti sa culture now East Africa no mama no me wukiri no walk achi wife because what was rano achi bare tempe now walk about the cafe achi so abunza on person be say what in itself no will tell you that man do not accept that culture. Well, man did not accept. Man did have no problem. With all due respect, the woman does not have any problem at all, but man do not accept it. And I went to nature. Oba say, "Come and be wo," and again be wo. One way can call ho. Of a man, say ye de another Burma come ba and again ba pe. Is he happy? Maybe so. On the man the almost form of being incomplete. And you the Burma ba on be copy problem.
Answer. One way or the other. Okay.
Now, we on the cano. I will be able to radio this year. Me call Kokwadu Fee. Now, me share that team who got now about 10. Now, you never saw some no dear chili, the back boy I got to whatever the dream. Let me go there. Okay, they end the best of me. Oh, okay, to me, okay, me, okay, Sorry, I'm going to say, no. I money do, but the post point is for the good for the name, my mama, bro.
Young queen, say, baby, a dear baby, hanging the fact that in church, mooning in arm, ye who say the law is not the ultimate, right? Nah,
I can tend to be bullshit too.
The law can tend to be very bullshit as well. So, and you know, many follow the law without even knowing the reasons as to why they follow the law. And you know, one way or the other, the law can seize your thinking as well. But the bottom line, and they say, within you know, you say we be in ho chira kwala nyame, right? And when you phone the katu who be an chira kwala nyame, nature say within you know, there is that knowledge, that wisdom, that creativity within you. A chira will say, this is what will promote life. Na ya advance saa nneɛma no ana yɛde law no yɛ de bɛyɛ ɛbɛn mu nti the law one way or the other no abɛtake center stage nti ama that we should have been developed within us in order for us to know what is appropriate and what is inappropriate. No, it is dying out or it is died out. But we nipa yi na ene nyame aye wado na nsem a ye kan nsem a ye boy onya bi eti no ye better mesa ka kire wa ne say do not let the laws, rules and regulations be perfect substitute to your common sense and your conscience. No, seek to find reasons as to why certain things are done this way and that way. Utimi yes na you are able to just live your life without even taking note of the laws that are what present. On say yes, highway code say 197 or something, or say give way to the bus. Bus no ana also yes no. So when you say the entire yes no. Oh yeah, you do it out of love. Uni how cry. Hey, ambulance ba. Yes, ma ambulance ne kwan na onye de bay. Omesenko. Eyemra ewo highway code nim all right there. Edi enti ene wo so ye de bay. O yes ade no. Eho no ana ebe mu anya entiase. Eko working sa element na ewo mu na ewo senka wo hu no automatically no na emum yen develop won into no ye de mra na abe de be abe substitute abe sheho so na emre ya ye de kan sem ya fire. There was this woman she was driving on ana ambulance yes de be eba right na se wo free kwan mu a e wo so ko ekodi eye bus lane right ana okodi sa bus lane no mu nso a ohun wo beje fine camera be twa or sa because say ehon de sa bus lane no eye 24/7 untimi mfam so that's it enti no ambulance ni dinachi bo aben pin o senko e debe o free kwan nim na ambulance ni e debe ekọ but samra no ye amana be substitute no wono so say ambulance ni pentem akwa ono nya de be onko fa basle ni mu no nya de be onko ohun said the mra ni si eshepu ya adwene no enti no to be frank with you, if you get to know some of the reasons why we do certain things that we do as per the law, ebwa ama freely no oye de be ultimately live life in such a way say one kasa na adwene ne de be na ye adwuma kama enti fire yemfa mra de ne de be ento ho no
yo baba answer the beto no I mean cho de ba ko a ama corruption ekoso kese we memu is because of the law. Because any a civil servant, politician, on himself, Mrano, I can only be convicted. This is a man channel. And the chances, man, but also is in a high position. And if one questioner, Mediator, candidate be about Mediberino. Oh, it is a man in China. You will be spending and misusing the funds. Also, what what can I say? Prove it. Why is your evidence?
That's right.
Why is your evidence? Because the law use evidence, and you don't have the evidence until you have the evidence. Now, or say near manako, no say near manako, no say. But when you are conscious, now me a minister, Yamame car at him. Nkoda isikewe semetiswa baby anya de pa na onya safie no say ade wa me ya baby that bi no there's no law, and if that fear is there he will not do that evil things that I've been doing. But of the law, when you are able to go around it, you are a free man. Well, and even when you are being caught by the law and you have money and the justice system, no, I say, yeah, he is going to use a powerful lawyer, and the law is going to set him free. What do I say? So, putting the money a case away. Obviously, and to any man a conscience, and can we get to that level? Obeke, change of government, whatever. Some of them will go free.
That's right. That's right.
They'll go free. Oh, indeed. Terrify or say a dedicated worker or employee is not being governed by the law. But when you're dedicated, yes, about Juma 7, and I am Rano, Obedu was 6:30, and at 5 o'clock. How about for no? I saw 7:30 not in the computer. Walk on. I said that when me and we in a Juma or dedicated, also a boomerang so. But when you are of the law, 7 my drew, 7 my peer, into what way in our time, no, on your Juma, no. I hope you know that.
That's right.
A time not true, because it's obeying the law. So the law even does not make people dedicated. Into now, yes, that theory of motivation. You know? So when management is able to go around the law and develop a concept called motivation, inner psych, which means psycho, say, oh, those who are able to meet this target, you get this. People want to meet those things, and your law, they will work for you, and you get what you want. But when you use the law, who production that they are fixed, you can never exceed target. Because what's 7, I bet 30 minutes. Open 7, if you say 30, bet 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour not obia hour and that. Obia do the computer. Almost time no swan. Is it you have lost 1 hour? So many 100 workers are multiply. As I'm speaking to you, this happens in most industries. Are you getting the point?
Metuase. But
teachers now are more dedicated now. In those days, teachers now. Papa, what to me point any extra classes in the buy commercial no. On that point we no what too much we monko enko di mra mekam. On what too much there obi anchenika because of person kwali twa they say omo constant and na nam ho no. Na nanim psychic. He doesn't get any money, motivation.
That's
psychic.
Right.
Papa smile on okono. On and on blow 111. No, I happy man on campus.
That's right.
Nobody pays him. And he go extra mile, which is beyond the law. So as an individual, we do better when there's no law. You can argue it. It's your own case.
All right. You and one fire. Now say you bon komo efa yere ho no I the my guest no. And we say executive producer send a message say the name can there is a tribe they offer wife to guest no right
East Africa
Namibia to be precise
Namibia
na that tribe no omo spokesperson ba ko bia no omo koye the interview na asem bi o kan o say it is a culture that gives us unity and friendship. It is up to you
I like it.
I say it is up to you to choose among your mates who you like most to allow him to sleep with your wife. We just need to research more on how the practice can be regulated. So I say regulation in Korea or no actually said there is room for improvement. Some of the metro.
That's it.
Because why when obi an ni ate se no oba ba wi odi esa o ma anko wi ni de so na mi
cha odu bi do se kajaze why bra
e ba de sa na ushia obi so no so na aju na boda bi se koku obe ka se ni ko ohuru ho sa me manage yo
you video be some time ago in Ghana. I don't know whether it was stage or it was real. Where a woman or call Obimechino or in the Kunu and Marco grass, they were living in the city and Marco village. And I'm Robert's by. I'm about to papa and Ticheno. You know how they normally do. And I also and also many say you wish you too. No, Amba see you and a gang leader no. What I saw exercise. Na papa no. Na yire no. Ama ba no ekoda no so. Say ofoso no ye ye na. Oba no dan papa no. The hairstyle papa. Obu ma papa no sa afi niku da oyewura mi wu. And ama ba no omu jaa no because ono ama ba no pusasa onya bi da. Nti ni aye ndi omu jaa omu na omu de omu koye. Omu ko anka abrande se oja na yire. Abusafo de oja no. Ama ba oye na do mba na ojiri se osdari. Jendina so oye omu nkunu omu just o say eda na omu nda nti na osdari. Anya na no because ankombe kuno. Nti only problem. But on the year 12 years, last time, on any bida.
You see,
I don't know.
Oh, the constant. Oh, because on say, maybe who say, Beman, she then local to be a son. What I say? Because fire, me and Niagara, because show. On say, obia on ne trigger point at yasie fire bia na on say who say bia obema no baby also obo na wotimi Kenyan bibi mo oba ne yi skills ne man no ontimi nya de be ontimi mo oti asie enti no say am no ba yi ba ye no bia no oya porn star at asie dada ano wotimi boho no mo a say ade no nso de hey drew ho no mo a ebekwa akoyi niam a de be apie nti insese nka be ma ne kra be kohwe amro ba ne number na wa frɛ na busa ne say send usi ye no na wa kyerɛ ne no wato adwuma no so no wonya ne saa wo so wagya na ne wo sane wa forfeit knowledge no so aka nti no wonya ne so the point na say there because because show sa tribe ya omo ere no ma omo nam fufue e bia na adamfo bi ebeba oti ase na adamfo no o be ma na ne tie no so baby a untimi nwuroko no say there adamfo no be ye enti bia me na se metimi nwuroko ni yi a me ba now catch the obana say, oh, me nekra ma bob my o catch the obana so me can't me say why bra. Be obana ba won can't me because unim say me boy me boy juma ni nti o ma boy juma no atem Jonathan nti no am roba no na wo say akwa no friend no gi tutorials e won ho na nya so oja na yere
point that I'm establishing say with all due respect to our women we say most of our women are with men because of society. They don't want anybody to tag them. But okay, as I see video no more. Let's just say your share should be now going different when do baby. And then abafuna kofa ba say omoye bi Oxford near because there be the mehu ye. O swa ye na wako na akoto take it no. Then the papa fa no. Now ba be man to worry. Then any age. Now you say over the years you know the concept of that thing, and idea omupe, what you say. Indeed, that East Africa culture no tells us a lot of things are lacking in society. We have just accepted it because as it is, nobody want to question it. Indeed, Osha, that type na mekana. Obano who anything. I say, I didn't say, you go to me. Brandy, yeah. I don't know open our indeed. Oh, indeed, most of us are just there because I have to do somebody. But the happiness in you. Oh, I don't know one way. I don't know what happiness in you, but Obia come just to conform to the society without looking at the bigger picture of what life offers to us. Well, and the moment you start to juggle into it, now people are trying to tag you. What I say, there are so many things that I think as we are moving forward now, they are going to change. So many things. Some of them are too outmoded and they are of no use and purpose. Oh, and then back one, democracy, governance, and one, any democracy. Oh, democracy basically rely on law without conscience. Basically, obi to make an tropa, sama hama, obi to make an tropa, ato na nakufado so. All in the American tells you, what damage you, all in the name of owning power. What do you mean campaign? Also, be a can. As not to be so campaign more I'm not going to that.
I say, Asma, okay, there is this movie. I'll try and see if I can get you the title, and then possibly you can watch it yourself. Okay. And it is to do with American elections. See, so American elections. Said you're Musiano, and they just they're working and they just look at some of the things that happen during election times. We try win and now we and normally yes I'm moving and it brings to light some of all these things that you are saying. So I might just say it could do baby one candidate to cry or re no almost per governor God by back or re back on a cry try video. What I say? I mean there are so many things.
Oh, me could be a life the first black governor. Almost setting up CIF and almost setting up over girl. Girl and die no almost underage. And I'm with you. What are you know? Oh, in the share democracy. You don't say dirty. How do you want to use something to govern people and you have a thought that is dirty? Well, but because a law, it doesn't based on morals and conscience. Papa, I have told you, a billion to me kunkoda because they want to be MP. And that's how I'm going to do a few days ago. O kuma koda, I'm an MP to me ko yin ko yin here. Yani equality no. All my customer, I don't know about.
What happened?
Oh, Opa kache Mahama say. There's this prophet was say any so we are dear we are over winning one when be kuno ma me kuno open koda menu ye de bakwa na bia na me kakere o kakere kufuado say prophet bi o e fa no prophet fire wa be papa was say open ma menu o monyem okay say during for publicly edu bi ya ba election ma you go to mama okay
mekai sa case no
me say we actually na fufu ado dan kwato say nana property boy friend fire was so person na so a hands down adenu mo odin ma omonyi mienu pe o de ba say wa anwene o de ba na anwene a me enko bonu tu was so onye o ka pre uwi ababa for there omo de baba na dua me na me ka kire o what is the morality in this? Why do you want to use this thing to govern people? And that's why I'm saying that we can govern our country better than this thing you call democracy. And you're the papa. Some people will tell me, I have been hearing this, America are using it. Why are we Americans? Member put a day in no. You know what the difference. Member, unimwa. Member day in him. Into your condoms, a difference no. Member day in him put a difference. Into you know the function. Ati bobo, there be a mekacho. Me ba ufi. What she coat to be? That coat to be a pa. Me fire me jisha. About what me. Into nyansa woman common sense in you. Some hairstyle and I'm a business out told away. Yan pam media affect me. And yes, I had Kidiano, Megia Namashe, Obiabo, Omakas, oversize. So, what we are doing, we are wearing something oversized. No oversize into the about the coin.
And
I don't bring you.
I get. First one, and some of the adults. Oh, Abby, a crown home and I there at Topham. later on oba ebe mana to so
Baba when you attend the tour nature protector until all that make am no kwenti obi aba na ho na beti akọ
na me yonko bi nso e kan se mi kire me right over the weekend no or say no ojitum or realist right na realist no kire say if you say how you way no at any point in time no there is something that needs to be worked at to make things better. So what I say similarly no senior uye nipa say fire here there are certain areas in your life you know yourself say you need some improvement in those areas, right? Obia one there. Now when you take it to the group level so and also there hono into what jitum say at any point in time, you know, people or groups need to work on certain things in order to become better. Nemum the one yintum and say you will lie to cover those areas that you need to improve. A one year there and on one yintum into one of the wajitum say there are rooms for improvement. Nemum there will jakura and say you will try and lie to cover those rooms for improvement. What do you say?
Me tena see ye papa as atitena mo no and I must say setback or drawbacks obia bibia me hu say ankameka company no omo ye playing for fra kwa contem na nisu ensu and the environment ya gawo for ne hwan for da bi omoko ho no oh into play mpa ye fi say special no they are trying to improve it tabasa what you say
Matias pa
mobile phone ya you use so we and ne ni ekura na we phone mi ya first na so ofra hello moto na mi use na Philippines say na nti sayabem hello moto na camera ni and a whole of things nti everything there is always a room but say obaka say if a phone yanya no phone no but also phone am for to me the job money pa opa bisa friends Papa say oh papa
me wa hapa fire me wa ha
phone oh papa phone as a hotel I'm for the phone job money passing hotel man make kira and you don't ask questions
me musa question ho why yes e dey be rubber be for until dey yanko yanim
na phone no so be catch us a new phone aba no baba say phone ye di tuaka say ye di phone tuaka onyi ska obotom phone na do yes na watua me wa
that's right
phone say ye di send email phone ye di be via so be catch us phone we aba no say your phone so about which minute so blood unim sa I know a heartbeat all of things have one to be now the phone way about me at the anyam about Ghana or Germany
baba and the anyajuma
on the anyajuma and the answer is bringing an improvement by improvement people I need to question how what's what we are fast no egusa ade we snapper carry app we so we use me app we and one papa onze is trying to bring an improvement but will this improvement work on what we try and throw oh nobody will believe that even though technology people would like to believe it but I'm asking you so now we can't ask them how many people in the world will buy into it once my catch the phone to me bibia et me mama ni jipa o pa bisa kenda pa ene osafo mafo baba omo de phone jo wani o sa tu boys we so ko catch you ra kenda pa se ken phone we are new one Which me the name or bar our bruchera. I don't think that power bound to it. Once a country. The one my say your value back one or non back one. I have a problem with a funeral. How obi ka baby aye no. Me feel say too expensive. And then near my aye or no. It's like we want to another person, but it doesn't make sense. As to me, it should be more of mourning than celebration, irrespective of the age. See, celebrating a show quite not any problem, but the fantasy, the cost, the food, the drinks, and those things, you know, have a big problem with it. So be identified now. Obeka say, and the funeral, yebe, ubi abato snaps, ubi abato adaka. Oh, come check that. No, man, adaka.
That's right.
Obato adaka say, you know, wabusi na bewua, papa. Nsai onze enjoy. What do I say? Adeba konso a ewo ye man mu a enye papa, ene aware. Anka aware genuine. Enso, this is akoto ntomadu mienu bibia wi a ese answer kwa wedding, composed by force. Me, I told you I'm a victim of it. A double marriage. I am quite some. But how better, son? I say, a idea, a proper and easy improvement. I say, also complicated or throw forceful into the people. A moment about forceful, you know, it doesn't last. Now, I'm about oh. Abrafo no Bible no mo use here no also mo use real characters into na ache no but ye na nanom stories na no mo do control you no na mo use real characters into ubenyi pe no say oh sana obi enu we fe no anansi ayentro well but they were using real characters so in our mind ubete oh Joseph Moses oh they were people. But you and I, we were not there to verify whether those people did exist. But because they were real, story not check.
That's right.
So when you are coming into in management, I'll be better to say in management, they say when you are setting objective, the objective should based on what they call SMART. There should be time element in it, and that objective should be relevant. I say relevant and realistic. Oh. Inti akwara benyi no na ase metonyomo medwara metonyomo na ma me bewu na ma me nso wawu dada. So what is the point? So na betonyomo no papa you getting it? In those not that time no not the law or that convention or norm turn not to be real. Ebi akwada na wo kan start no ma me wu ni koda brem inti wo de sa de na ma sa akwada won say it's irrelevant to him because of many you. But that's what the law say. And the non say Ujaria, men tonyum, Utonyum, Amabu. Also, the man. Does it apply to him or her? Into whenever we are trying to bring a change, it should be based on real things that are of truth, things that we can see. Well, into make kind documentary be mankind and something about on say how no be a fan of Father Christmas. Na Christmas do am koda no bana obeche ni my fan say
so no fight Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Na this is a military man why penimu omo documentary no the last 2 or 3 years. BBC every Christmas we omo use documentary no. Na ye Santa Claus. Papa e war front and odi ade no bre no. Nanti Santa Claus for the Christmas and they are at the end bar. Over the years, I didn't catch him on baby in those days I done almost no. Into a mobile no, I know who only being on these people are very curious. And I'm going to say Samano. I'm going to come on and I'm already at some of our also a trauma. Into when they started this story no. I could be a special this only 2 years. Okay, check Santa Claus I've been a year or happening. You be so. Inti and then Kodano, Christmas baba omo come less me boa. Me my top phone ama me buy Christmas na catch it. O call list. O say you it's about Christmas. I don't want for Christmas. This is my list. Mama can me pay. What I say? Yeah, time is papa say for the Christmas. Say where you need. Crystal, don't want papa me kai. I got to crystal and a rubber first and a rubber watch. Find a rubber watch and then you are see it. What I say? They have their own list because they know there's nobody called for the Christmas because of that exposure. Well, to fair ni na nko bebre ho a obo say em tro. Well, inti on the judgment view. But to fair no mo school no mo read here na ne simple entry ya no ono mu e sheki no because of to fair you know. They know it's not a story. And some of the teachers are very honest with them. They're telling them that it's just a story. But look at a number of people. I added to for other Muriasi. They believe in it. When you believe in it, that there's somebody called Tufere that we say our George need to pay. Or the Queen Bishop way. On the Korebi. Oh, that is how the stories there are. In the Ubejadi, because you were not there. And pass it on. And you think, oh, Papa, if I move through, say, you know, crank up for the answer, go back challenge. That is how you be through, Hano. Oh, a time has come, you may be editing, we need to jog it. Young was soon, you say, I didn't have to say, young was on a pet, and Korama Bano, bet you a everybody. Say, what is I agree with him. I say real, I say no problem, and my idea last. And in a Mozoa, on the Oko and Crossing Po make and yes, in Crossing Pa, among one and the same view. Also, got that up now, Obitua and Samachero.
This is a cannon by the fireside, you know. I
don't want to runs now, I encourage you because there is this moral lesson in a film. But when we got up, you say, at the end, a story, no. Also, losing is important. But in those days, no, we are other. You know what they are telling you, know, a real. And you learn something out of it. In the that is our problem. And you almost say a lot of information are coming out. People are telling this sophisticated, no? And they are telling those stories to turn them to be real images. Like they will still work. But because who one answer, baby, who will believe you? Well, who will believe you? Says ya me catch up personally. Ejima oye. Abama wa ye pa. Fire so the agro with this wo. That's fire personally. Ejima oye, nyame be shira amen. Men can you? Personally. Ejima oye. Abama wa ye pa. Fire so the other can move. Papa Smiley, Ejimaway, Nambe Shilapa, about it, amen. Papa, I had the same statement on the kind. Once about maybe something real, and that's something that you can authenticate. Unfortunately, once I don't know what taking it serious. Oh, be able to be into that mental job of client. I think I go home. Obedi. Oh, now, hey. Oh. Fire. Nabe fauna yako say kwa kusu betia mbejedi. Nabe fire mbabe fauna yana say minya kasha minyi papa. It's a was be a sponsor. A moment you hear a sponsor don't say no ebe because there's a third party. Into that source no man kaso papa no mo a third party no because who know but you believe in it. So because of the third party into a year deal and yet now my brother used to afar and then a concept sponsorship something backed by a third party. A woman is backed by a third party. Biano, you have confidence in it. Our Bible no Quran the unpoy is strong. But for the Muhammad they say answer number go bino munya 3 sponsors or 4 and confirm say employee Bible dey no say ba ho o say asan meka no anyi ni person gidia Many people for anchor that is sponsorship. And on the other so can some more quota almost be the evidence or witness. Do you have a witness to this? I say yes. At that time, Abby was there. A moment, Abby back the same thing I said, the court believe it. Why? Because it's coming from a test source. Papa, Midwest, and I agree with that.
Aye. Yo, na oniana eka asem ni wie no what the kura politics obviously. Or say many a time, yeah, politicians, yeah, no, I don't know. Say be our modern say I doing so modern say they are trying to manage information, and I said they are thinking of on say fire. So modern say we teacher near enye bibia ana obekire akola no ota say obehwe ne standard no na who said you will see I I'm managing omo say we can't take the truth, and I say to the stage they will be able to openly tell us the truth, right? Into they lie just to cover the shortcomings, and here there was an Indiana one crack. But what you to say, whatever the group, there are certain issues it gives room for improvement. So what I say. But they are on pe and say whatever the group may be, they will try and lie to cover those shortcomings, and then they will say we cry one on a brabo one pe.
Papa, PDS story in the bar. There was this international company, IFC. I hope you follow to all the side and I'm an IFC. Only international financial institution, you will not expect them to tell lies. They no much antro. In trauma companies, the claim companies here, not your money. So they came and exposed them, even though it was affecting their image. IFC for. The end of MCC for say, I don't know, any approve here. They could deny because there was no proof at the time. But they realized these guys are telling lies. Now, I have time. So we'll go and tell the truth. Say, yes. Their job was to ensure, say, process now cost never clean. Until I clean, I want to mind your job. So they won't get another job again. Are you getting my point?
That's right.
They should have defended their image. I want to know. Into Ghana for no, and him say, I'm not taking IFC for next one. They will keep quiet because of their image. I'm so bored. You have to catch MC for say, Mo, I don't know how you're intro into a movie. Well, into when a group, Tio, Mitchell, Siaptre, what class am I back? Siaptre. And this is for no, not Ghana as a nation. Our 20%, our parking. Transfer now. Not foreign company are competent. But if I wicked though, that foreign company now, America for Air Force no. America for more perfect. There's nothing free out here in the almost say, didn't America focus say, then I'm allowed to do. Your person life is why would they be so much concerned about us? I want to answer is I can crop for no. Or we saw muti and yet certificate. But they don't use their head. What kind of government just on both? How will America sit down and say, Ghana, I'm allowed to do? Now, then the president, then the ministers, I know what you man. America for number grammar. No more part. That is council so 400 million. Say, so we go through this park, you get this. Then you should know there's a problem. So how come now a war Filipino is being owned by America? Oh, tricky. And the company have been there for 100 years. In the quiet trades now, the company is there 100 years. But beneath it, America for there. And also, me can't what you say. So Foriata in the young son, the guy is clever. Do I underestimate of Foriata? That make me any time. Mrs. No honor. Always here no. Honor your chairman. Brace only criminal. Asa. And ɛna oforiata steady adeɛ no tie ne ye ɛna ohun sɛ saa adeɛ wo yɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛyɛ America for deɛ ɛna ɔyɛ kom mbɛkyerɛ ɔmo paa ɛna ɔno nso ɔmo back ɛna ɔmo tum foto bu Ghana for nim sɛ why should you give 80% of the biggest national asset to foreigners yɛnte aseɛ nti ɛsɛ Ghana for nya 51 ɛna ɔmo nso tete Ghanaian companies where they 13 where they 10 where they say all these companies no matter now from 51% no they are being owned by foreigners. Are you getting the trick there? Inti uba zoom line zoom line ya papa no pra why like much more ewiaseda inti that zoom line na one technically na all these companies are being based outside and omo de Ghana for atoto ano inti Ghana for no mo kapre omo damanim inti sabase e push Ghana is Ghana baba outside na ade na your operation Ghana for no ene outside so no ache inti more or less no Ghana for any hwe wom tiriye kaka na baba na is for individuals but our state as a nation no on say this body na 20% for the state where the any hwe wom and America for no on say omo yes ade na man no omo nim tracking dada omo say eh omo ya faso I'm sure that the companies be say Ghana for but I'm say yeah wadru business new and I'm say no these are not Ghanaian companies but some so omo e binti omo tumi nka oya suro oya and omo ye kom enti omo sika na anka efe omo de ba na small companies no from 50 amp no omo say there be omo farmer small companies no and for the first, when I'm 51%. Are you getting the word how they start here? Move on with the first. But small companies on say and you're real, artificial. So they don't have the money themselves. In a bank guarantee, which is liquid cash. They couldn't get it because only name parliament say these are Ghanaian companies. On paper, it's for Ghanaians. But artificial, a ghost. Then they have to do something. If time is or not on their side, then they have to go and forge something. To forge something, you know, there's always a way. Omonia bank guarantee, and almost hear something we call demand guarantee, which is an insurance that someone to be in TR, insurance company be TR. And Omonia kata for no, I share. Enti kata for no omo ko sure no they were okay because omo treat kaka bia makata for no and na IFC for no e cho kata for say ade we amoye na heta e bombo mo de mo ko di mu a asam atom enti kata for no mo choose to control it was not a forge it's something they agreed but because of the IFC exposure na mo twon say akwana for your signature how can that be possible the whole institution mbojina ade international there. That's how it is. Into a group of people trying to solve a problem, telling lies. That's how it is. And I didn't hear one sign. And I make for every day. I'm watching park, you know. And I'm moving to America. Some companies they don't bring the money. Into the government of Ghana was forced to collapse because people were ready to go to court. Well, that's I didn't have one. They were trying to do something good with evil, trying to change something with lies. And 20% in Pono, even though a small, that would have been better. But how am I know? What the pay we are Ghana? Oh, Modo Ghana for 51%. It was not meant for Ghana. It was for individuals that in themselves do not even have the money, being supported by foreign companies.
That's right.
Into more or less like a line thing. Into I just say, okay, Ghana, you are even a farmer company. Once a farmer Ghana, farming Ghana, and for soccer scene, and you're Ghana for you, a corporate. A line thing is mega company was somewhere. That's exactly what they're going to do. South Filipino companies, I just say, this year, Apple, and you're mega for company.
Pepe.
I never know, China. Now, say no, new woman put almost over you. Well, the company no our China. Mr. VW coupe mini coupe no one company anya jama for there
say BMW
and I was
BMW
BMW and I was for no wow and Toyota ammonia company Britain but anya Britain for there that into mother company was in Sana come ye Ghana for and America for no also no what think about it. Why would America be so much interested to pump 400 million? Say, me the mamo, so much to me yet pack away. Now, mama foreign company, buy into the player. You think they are fools? And look at number of years, 100 years. No one no me and our people don't use their common sense. They think, oh, America for Ghana for ye. Said who? But 400 million they always have. There's a taper. Before I'll go, I'm a bro. But with all due respect and humility, honorable appointee, taping. Say, Obama, I just put here, and Kabohu near can promises. Maybe I don't know.
Really, quick one, and Sunday I'm all one and champion bem. Say during manifesto no, right? The launch of the manifesto no, obviously, it comes with promises, right? Promises wumupa. Now one of them no say Iraba umya na no tuna numtum Cape Coast. I have good news for you. Airport ana habo ebekoso ewo Cape Coast. Now, in fact, about so obviously analytics ebebem so for analysis kama. Na I think say Professor Jampo Kran so ewura e de ne ho ewura analysis nim. Ya na obi say almost say lecturer back was say building an airport in central region, no, it does not make economic sense, right? It does not make economic sense. Now we there, Buame, right? Nebua, executive producer, was say, what sense can we use to govern a nation? On my examples, kakra, economic sense, political sense, religious sense, among others. Enti sense ne mudia he sense ne doors wana meboa political sense say enyusia because so osi wo hono
doing it for political gain.
So osi wo hono na say obinya votes what at all to say free SHSE maybe with economic sense no nyesi na nke be implementing, right? But with political sense no ye ni see ebeboa ye so they are the city no nti no so what you say ko kase so they waben so
my chest
nti obeso who say sense ne mudi he and you use to govern our nation bonkomo kakra na owa na champion so obeso obabia obeso ka bia de ka kire me say why ready na me ma nwura musisi a what nti fire boy nkomo
yo papa me dafi na anka papa mu a anka amine bia especially rabi away with scarce resources anka ye decisions anka say use common and economic sense two way anka say use pa common and economic sense adia obi abeti ase say because common there obi akurabi economic sense for that na dit mango for kakara inti anka adia anka ye man yeah, and can see you super sense no, and can see you common and economic sense. Economic sense no, idea, sustainable returns, my community, multiply effect to the whole country. That is economic sense. Bibia no, as who say idea no, me yen na. If you no. And then fast so say, and a better memufo. Now, my memufo no, and one ha or more. Now, what a memuina. That is the economic sense. Common sense. Ebi nie. Yetimamu. Ya wusika kakra ho. Ya pese ye di si edan. Ya wo school down ho. Ya wo hospital edan ho. Ya wo ekwan ya fa so a ya fa no roads ho. Ya wo baby a MPs omuhia ya fa no parliament ho. Saskawe di ade ya di si. Setra ana baby a judges beda, baby a police for beda, baby a soldier for beda. Setra sa dan we nyina, na se kosi edan amanyame ayenim na, it doesn't make common sense. Inti so kwere sa de na the sense that you have used is political. The political sense no, idea ebeboa wo nko a ene party ama watna so ana unkwa we enjoy and a political sense no. Oh, inti most often no, the political sense baba I said the people should be satisfied. Basic one, there should be basic satisfaction. Obia or car kwan come also obia or check on compound or call obia or school down or come. It's not common. It's a common sense no. And sana yeah, but at the end of your friend, even economic sense. And yes, podcast sense in the bar, maybe be I say. Oh, indeed, at the bar, I am omitting argument, my kind article. Oh, Spain, only need resources. And saying, can't tell you, there are people don't use political sense, they use common and economic sense. Oh, and then so. Nsakayaba ama ade bi a friend technology nti most of the things no but means technological sense ana yenia content was scientific based what I say ni mebu wo a afede ese de hunumu nimindie ene ye de oh nti that is been our problem. Most of our leaders, decisions and policies they put in place are more political than common and economic sense. Inti omo bayade na wi. The end na wase bayade was Central Region Airport because obi akoye a market or koto kwaba. Obi akobe commander on say your president echo one of the radio station before the manifesto no. Lady Libisane say people are crying say ye be factory or ha. The expectation was that apart from producing the sugar, it will create employment. 4 years or 3.5 years, no action. President said we need to study. Hot tip. We need to study what the previous government did, what are the good. Okay, or how many years? Because the fear is that if you allow them to operate, they will come and use it. We have created employment for people who join them. That they have a bomb. This is a political sense. Irrespective of the consequence and the effect, we about do next 4 years or 8 years, a new government will come. No, not say. We need the same millions to go and renovate it. So political sense most often are wicked. Now, me ba Britain. Now, me follow international politics vis-a-vis what happened in Africa. No? This is my observation. Britain, c'est labor for initiative BBA. Conservative for person by ye. Now, much labor for say, I don't know initiative. No, yeah, papa. So conservative for the people are labor for baby ye. I'm not conservative. I will say, I didn't know it was because you were in power, but anybody can do it. That's what I have realized here. Almost Friday to what that they will come and do it. In Jomoya, to them, no, they are silent to you. But our thinking is opposite. May you are the budget fans. Inti Osha above per adoption or they adopt kids more than blacks. Not sure why they do that. And why our leaders find it problematic to implement policies or projects of their predecessors. Brunenya antiasie se akwada yawona awone nyeden aho na yena ana pena. The difficult aspect nipa upbringing obehwa akwada no said your basmari unya bema wa ye 100% fighter say me fire me tell ya me so ba bia no anyem na one drop so no baba za anyem na one drop
one drop
just one drop. If you take the woman only 9 months into one drop plus 9 months 9 months one drop where we akoda baby afi to bring the child up. No, but do special level though. Papa, I want to you and I, you know. When we are deep, now, Maba, can you drag them out? Because of them, sometimes you can't go to work. I want to sometimes, who need who drink how and could they know? Or many journey. I want to now, yet 9 months plus one drop. No, anybody can do that. And I'm say, no, oh, Papa, my hand at the bra this month. Within 1 month, we'll be able to yin sakofi. Opa challenge na fabra. We say obi OTB I want my 100 and I'm some choice. And so do baby about make sure size and shape. And Papa, I'll do that within a week. Obi my 100 obi benyam. It's easy. But to bring up a child to be like Owahene, to bring up a child to be like Nana Akufo-Addo, to bring up a child to be like Achibobo, to bring up a child to be like Abi, so the upbringing, that is where is problem. Inti Bruni Obafa Koda or baby or who or say he is the owner of that child, not the person that biologically produce it. And that make them so happy that at least is helping humanity. By no. So BSc schools, when you now be when when we're saving Korean lives and you see, this is common sense, but it's lacking in our politicians. BSc hospital. Now hospital, you have doctors maho. When employ doctors agumwa, and you save you from the COVID. Wow, what the doctors gumu wo and we save life. Does it make sense to you, Papa Samari? Into common sense, economic sense. Mesrawo, Napo, I ain't a go big, I have an okoye, and you'll go hospital. I want to see it. But almost and no the doctors are gum. Into any pacono seen here. Is that thing working? That is what matters. Santia see we in a sumunya. In this will be a bear quine. Now, quine where we realize any more for line is tomb, Macaya compound. Oh, what ya commander sugar factor seal? Kotokraba baby when you and found the same center is not going to put airport. But before I have not got the time to go to the manifesto. But one reason I want to read it. But one reason I would like to talk a little about it. Don't forget that Mahama Koye Airport War Tremeleno. I was one of the voice I'm criticizing. Okay.
That's right. And
my analysis is the same thing. Oh, we need airport, but is it priority? Oh, Nana Akufo-Addo, we'll draw a line there. Colonial masses no, or my draw to war on Kumampanye. A link from the north to Kumasi, Nankonkran. That triangle. Nana Akufo-Addo, I want the manifesto on that time of super correct. They know about it because they don't sit down as a political advantage, and it's going to take time. But also, Mikoya Airport is easy. Mikoya Airport is easy. But that time, and a Ghana Fushia, an angle from the north proper to the Shanti region to Greater Accra, a quiet, a smooth, as I say, a ray. na kufa de the first manifesto say a ray abandon kid that no share aduane a one off. Oh, and now for no. Do you know the reason why the young girls come to do Kayo? Sir, and come dear Gianno. Nanka, your transport dear Gianna Bar. On the 20 years car, the girls will not come there. I'm telling you. Inti, maybe Aaron Apeno. Most of our leaders, the Tessemachi, or the TPB by many will be hearing about running some interview. Okay, at that time, I was young and naive. We are naive. And young one are naive. Who was a penny no naive? Or nobody obey declare. What's so about only different naiveness. Because in some of our kind, no name and all and naive. It's not about age. We are going to young sounds who could be a yeah. You don't need to be old to know that. Into meaning tears and quite a seminal. Well, and at the end of the account in the book, there was going to be a problem about international because some of us are going to supply it properly. About point in here, Star Ryan catch a gun for say, I know our problem, but I didn't understand. Also, now Jacob is speaking my language. You find any kind of philosophy. One thing is to know something, and another thing is to understand it. Personally, that be the way I am phantom. Me phone. I don't know how it works. When our general says, as we in Sabesi, I have it. Most of our leaders, they know our problem. They don't understand it. Understanding a workable knowledge. Into understanding go beyond knowledge. Into Namaka also because degree or a lawyer, it doesn't mean so the justice of a mining. Or be an economist, it doesn't mean say our economy will do well. No, it's not about economics. It's about understanding. And thinking about going to you know. Into say why no communication minister. No. What's the way a PhD holder in economics? So you are going to change the dynamics. Why is it? He only know our problem. He know economics, but he doesn't understand our economy. The moment you understand it, you bring out things that will work into the hospital. Because me use me tia me yo. Me no ma den dia me tia me ya. Into me hospital. I now need a workable knowledge. And I say, oh my God, diagnose you. I'm saying, unknown appetition, there be whiskey, unknown 4 bottles, and no mental bruma car number 2 no and in shia into upper appetition, and then put 2 glass a day into no tea or oh, and Tiasia, I had Juma. But me name say me tia me ya. But me name dear mammy tia me ya no.
Keep firing.
Thank you very much. The basic. Oh, indeed. I don't respect any professor. I don't respect any doctor. In the proverbial powerful way say, Mahaman ni, akufadu ni, akadonko una ya wena. It's not about Mahama, it's not about Kufado, it's not about professor or doctor, it's not about lawyer. We need someone who understands our problem, or not our workable knowledge, you know. Into understanding, go beyond knowing. I mean, personally, now, and I don't know about that. Sometimes, simple, say, I near that here. That's what I will know. Or what now we a bit, not a bit. Parents simple won't co-invest no. As I can accommodate no. Mama no, of course, on your doctor, on your nurse, and yes, hey, me buy accommodate no. So I can't know who propose. I can't say no. When you understanding of the child, indeed, edu baby papa. Abrofia na no me. O nwa aboko mo yim no. Na nikura brand flowers. Na men tias. That's what the best. Papa kini udie.
Udie ni etie pa. Kwaso.
Na nikura the flowers abana bi o kira de. Na mo de akwahye na yinim. Ama. Abrofia de ya me nto ma si o. Oba yi ba kwotene wo fi. na den na ontwena onfa flowers na ma wo do danim enti no enti ase sana wa sekere enti me bisa boni bi say den na da the flowers for so you were a very naughty boy no I don't know enti ono ya ba oda mi jaa no ko bisa be mo say a moment you see a man or your girlfriend, your partner, present the flowers to you at your workplace, it means that night they have given an offer of the fire. Now I'm going to buy one today. But and I say, what my bank command doing of those other or you now, why you here? What can town so?
That's right.
Almost they prepare the mind 12 hours into a band of flowers now. Ay, beme, and the person when young coming into all your human and Indian or build it into Boman, Papa. Now, 2 way. I mean, I'm a catcher or why I was so. Most of our relationship in the night as black people, a one way affairs, a outdoor and respect and a man and the mind in because we don't prepare their mind, we don't understand how even we should do that. We don't. Well, Bruni, well, she will say, about it take her a longer time for her to respond to sexual activities. Into I'm preparing the mind. Now, way and an American, Ewo Kumasi, Mamiko Ghana, I'm checking Kodadi and those things. I'm a baby tea or say, that's the way, and you're a fool. Yanted to Nane, yes, I did. Now, I'm saying, and now, person or you bedano, also Anapa, oh, yeah, fine. I was a chairman. What's the fine? I was a chairman, medium wheels. So, walk of my flaco. And that person or you bedano. Nowadays, it's kind of kitwato. What is it for a Marco man? A fist.
A fist.
Now they are so into a battle. Hey, Mikunu. But who are you know with him? Understand them. Then they say, oh, Yamicho.
Matthias,
not morning no, but not so no. What prepare now and say, hey, a bed door. It gives them that freedom and liberty for them to perform very well. Into here, I want not to meet now say a chair, even to me 10. Baba, Nancy, Metis also would do some of you. I'm saying, look at him, young boy. Who will you? Because I would dang. I would tell the truth. I would dang. A lot of women now see going to bed with their husband as a punishment. When I catch Africa. Because we don't understand their make. And then say, that is what we know. No! Do you understand the woman? It's not about marrying her or knowing her. You need to understand her. I understand them. In the Bible says, by understanding, God established the heaven. In Tiasie, Yankopon, what then Tiasie and establish it as Rono. In Tiobico, first heaven, also Yankopon. Second heaven, Obakosa, it's because he used understanding. You need to understand that, and how will you understand it? By knowledge, he formed this earth. We can, with knowledge, or yeah, into that have been what let's say in Ghana and Africa in our diagnosis. Me say 7. The first problem of an African country that is struggling is based on this honesty. No cranium. You cannot create. Third one, also be jump or third. Third one, me catch it will say is about educated people. Number 2, and then I'm a catcher on to be a member one say, me do 7, I feel my tumble. And honestly, the mean can want them, Nankano. The second problem is understanding. Even then, also a boy me at Tribuno. Samity, I didn't hear ambulance di machia as a pack here. Do I need law?
No.
I don't need law. So me adientia and say michia metasa. Maybe what do you say? About 99% of companies around the globe they rob the government. Africa put about 200.
They do.
There's a percentage like that.
They do.
But there's a law. There's a law that abide the court. There's a law, but there are people who also know how to manipulate, and they go behind it, and then keep the government and the state. If they have understanding what that thing can do, they won't do that. In the American Christian be also on tight, but he give what he call heavy offering. Other tight in the summer or a millionaire. Into also tight or mat because of mat 10% or do fees with all his on market about 10%. Oh, in the a lot of people are and yet your mind and yet some and yet more day. If there is a judgment day, call her there's a place called heaven. I'm could be Pentecost for government tight, because I saw them no. Only 2% genuinely give 10%. Do you know that?
Yeah, it's been purported that just a few people said there was a man. That's right.
But the higher you are going, the painful it is for you to pay. But what you 1,000 when you heard that you don't feel it. But the higher your income, hey, why the 5,000? That's why mom
500.
Feel it. Hey, 500. I say bet me the France. Into when you won't say why you say, how about them? Now in the Bayana and Ananias, on the women are very clever. Obekushel. What the 500 acquire a suffer? For what? Me am going holiday. Into those that are high earners no, about 90% or money no correct. And then put back sure money will help if there is one. It's law. But if you allow the people, then I saw the other one so we like no almost also. If you allow the people to name their journey into philosophy in Sakoda Ofi, not just for we jaw no one put them with the almost said the ane. Now, and they don't rush. Now, check the other within them, no, there's limit. Into begin what the more. I can't about Mediane. Papa, now, when you young Sapa, almost sure their question, almost slow sex, this or baby. So, about this poor bearman, would you know about? Oh, boy, nobody. Oh, I get it. You think marriage, you think marriage is about sex? Then, about no. What's a or so, boy? Also, the best way to defend yourself is to do what?
To attack.
Into about the pope and my say, my brother, the man, or him so bad behind my bro. About my brother, won't get jai. About yes, oh, yes, I know. Also, Gina Home. But a woman, oh, jai, then it urges you to go for more. Oh, how the other know.
That's right.
What about me? Fire, my mom education free. 4 point. Papa, bra. I ready. On one of the Johnny, are they? Over so come here. Over so come here. In the Omoba Namu Johnny, Papa, also say psychology and philosophy. I will have fire. One hour yet is a baby. Papa, what am coming?
Bottom.
But it will be for chair. I thought I could have because of over a chair. What's that maybe family? Chair, come on. Oh, call a fear come home. Come on, more, I'm said 200 and something. We are feet no man. What my girl? Sight into my sight, not cough fast. Into a room. Oh, na or the shadow to the eyes other also into who other so be you and I also be confronting no na I say car another light aso no or the dey about to form now no camera no or na ni na to form akwara we nso afi obeda oku enya na ni to so now you ani pe na wa chese bi odi wani na ko no ebe on za kwa we ese me investigate no it's psychology into a moment into that babu nso camera no into a moment obeda sa na ho hwe ne pe you give up no akwere okope body pe obey command now the moment oh yeah now ko achipe na for asore ba oh da me no well it is coming to attack you now but a moment oh popo no onu mo be come down so it's the psychology into ma mu tie me no enya ade ma bo mitim aka eye workable psychology eye understanding what them say understanding your workable knowledge into fadia do popo for popo owa hene ono na beko na chi mfanto etwa eto no mawie once we ankasa me gi omusika because a big na ma kire ne no papa once we obi say abochi akoda de omo mpa duane abochi akoda be na ofe ana kon off bo nso be di aduane rough ade ni akwa no wa hu bobo ngoda duane kire wa hu indomie ho wa hu complex ho wa hu oat ho wa hu we ho. The mind has seen that there's a lot here. I don't need anything. Oh, I don't know. I cannot take a crack to go. I don't know. No, I'm not saying, Rabbi. And then they you, and you didn't if you have. Now, you know, I told him, see, no. Indeed, and young man, you are now. Home. Why, you also my name will be a journey.
That's right.
But are you getting the theory? Indeed, they don't have good sex. This is be Bema or woman baby, they don't have good sex. They are satisfied in their mind. I don't know what that. Bema or my baby, don't do me. Papa, Bema na back una so no.
Say and the crowd baby say Bema need no me be no so what that come say dem me nim say no dey
oda dia no come oh say I say we be be baba enti ade ni o oda house money for and now me call her na bre what do you o mre you I the mind that control ma me na kakra enti oba no so wan call I say the next hour until last week na do me so and I go share Becky ho. We I do where they no be so I do where they. Also confrontation ever. Now am I want to go. Or the confrontation about kuno where they. So oh. Me. That dumb papa. Go back now your defense. That is my bread. So when him. Me tell me obey says nti obey mpo once ade na ye vim na ye wa kumase term no vim na ade be.
That's right.
Vim ni wonti also about odum so ko back wa eje ne time on fam ma nti na ja opa ba ko pe na nipa ne de ba ko no ono ni we bi ndi onya papa e da ji bobo wo pa ya sa na ma de aki ade but now no mapetation oh go to any mapetation by go to other
fire you go him what you go him nah you see idea bi e was say we all have to accept say penyimfo say bu baba ko bi say obi nku na kokko be de kwa say fire wonim say abe na mebo a obi nku na kokko be de kwa. Na you see the chere and say at any particular point in time the if a decision is being taken there will be some element of sense it was our decision right enti yemfa say makasa asem we have a board your board a meeting right and a decision has come that we have to build a hospital right now sad decision ba say o see hospital obehu obi a ono or make it more social or spiritual sense, no. No. Again, said, when I was watching, I say, oh, this is a very wonderful idea. We will be able to help people. Yes, we will be able to help the needy in the society. No, or make it financial sense, no. So, and I say economic sense, no. Mami Kasasa will say, now okay, we know. Have you thought about how we're going to get the money to run the hospital? Have you thought about how we'll get the money to set up the hospital and what have you? So on the mission. Ubin so ebe taken from a different angle. So that say either the psychological angle or the physical angle. Yeah, we will be able to help people who may be sick and what. Oh, yeah, ne sense. A war. A sad decision. Similarly, no, when the politician makes a decision, believe you me, there will be some element of sense in there. But that is not enough. There be Tobuasi answer. Tobuasi. On say, or say above or seek dear bay. Understanding. Me boy. Say no above. Above or above or seek understanding. Na say a fan from the other side sense the be it a political sense e wom aso no onya vote a ebeboa M1 akwai say ya say je BEC for no say ho mo koye exams na ye mo aduane di meboa ye mo ye mo aduane JHS for no omo ye omo final exams no ye mo aduane di right but I don't know obi bebusa say what problem are they trying to solve, right? But those questions will come in when you go beyond all the various senses and then you use wisdom. Now, the bottom line in your say, I didn't be and I said decision be a politician be a bit taking. It has some sense be some be political sense, a bit my political sense, a bit my economic social sense. But above all this, we need wisdom in order to know which of the senses we have to be using. Very, very important. And sense about the wisdom. So we will know the balance between these various senses. Is very, very, very important. And in the case of the students being given food in the morning, say, what is the problem that we're trying to solve? Are there for no munisika or mudibede or mu edibema ebeto edianiamo mana said what seems to be happening? Okay, fine. A good. It makes a little bit of social sense. So say obeboa awofo a obi a wontimi nto aduane maneba. By psychological sense in the sense here, how does it feel say obi awo ne ba na ontimi nya de be ontimi hwe na ba na wo so e de be ehwe no psychological, are you helping the person? Will it be psychological? Will it make psychological sense? Say, if there is something that is stopping this person from not being able to cater for Nibana, you try to just do that for the person. Say, or no abe who say, yes, me, my woba, I am looking after my ward. Does it make that sense? But then again, but then again, fire. Bremer, may I show us one who drift and may I show us a tear for Swatic and fine. Who be this Yama, a Sira coming? Oh, are they? Machiba, Medat, Achiba, Mianza. Was sending me. I don't know, or pressure, me, or by MP, Nam's MP, David. Now, who's that? Oh, this year, walk off a year or register. MP, independent MP, or contest Amabua, and I did your mystery. About 2 months in maintaining Zana Odimioye. I wish him well, but I know he's not going to win. But that's the truth.
we have a one father, one mother. Or the not. But then I say on winning. Macabini, I made no man ideas because constituency or minimum power and minimum Uncofono or Mope. Boy, with all which me a hand about a bad man. No crab back maybe he also want to add up and use more honorable for a timer. And sometimes, it can influence some votes. I know where it's coming from. It can influence some small votes. Now, other Amaboa or Nipa, meaning Nipa Kumpo Jina MPP or Bejina MPP, I say, okay, Massa, and they will step it down. We'll step it down. What is our line? Now, so I'm here about 100 ABM manager. Who's that? I thought to offer. I'm going to apologize. But later on, I will call him and then ask his intention. But young got drift now. What do you have to hold? Oh, I don't want to. Pepe. Sir, you won't balance through wisdom now, and care. Either even being political censor. Say at the end of the day, you have some kind of wisdom in that political sense. One, many kind abeka adebi efeno, ebi mo friend stipulate, ebi mo friend pest na common, but I know and they enter you. But for the purpose of time, remember this kaka pest PEST. Remember pest. PEST. First one is political. Second one, economic. Third one, social. Fourth one, technological. Ubu and also the problem beyond TSA. I say we use application way, a theory. And now the best of it, they jog it out. Now, a bit more while until my pet to Mama, I'm offering you pest in a stipple in here, as a law, environment, on say, Yakono, you may be able to count. Inti decision be a government be a better, near the kind of when and numerous old one, a political. And say American, or say, or be resistance, so about titans. The first thing that comes into his mind is based on the pest principle. And the first one, and I'm catching on, a political. But that's not you with me.
What then you see, pa?
Emma, within that policy or project, the second element in the pest, economic. Say, we now church, you remember some call, business can or effective, say, economic. Password the bread, to move forward, password the bread. And the next one, Eddie Exeno, social. What are its implications to the society? They are the better society. Internet, I was able, even at that time, to challenge President Kufuor, OC Jubilee House, because I'm almost away. They them say, Chairman, it's social impact. Who beside any communicator be a Obeka? Because I didn't know, on some say a pest. Me, you saw only pest, Tell me it, me, you know, Makumako. Me, to me, do social, I don't know the show. Tell me its social impact. Say, see, Jubilee House, me, Tikobo, Obinson, Ewo, Nebrongo. What is impact to the person in Etikobo? Social. All right. Then we go to technological. Adiwe Yayeno. Chireme, Sonkwa Eya is air from the traditional one. Chireme, in advanced form. We will say, I didn't hear you see Ayeweno. Based on technology, say, Castle Hono. Say, President, Professor, you see, with this, President Bitman, say, ne office room, ni say room, or access to this. He can fly straight from this place. He can. That is the technological aspect. What you say? You do to me, man, and this technology. We know it enables the vice president also to be in the same facility. And you say into about traffic. One said, Nana Akufado, I'm the Mels, I'm Sakufonemu. on his state and Obeduma. On the Jiminti or convoy dinanim. And about 20 people. On the cost of traffic, President the Batojina. Aha. Over to me, we are communicator. And the government will use this technological. With this, no, we are going to save money. And apart from saving money on our roads and time for people to do their job, no economic, you can use the press to explain itself. Any decision there's a political element in it. But the political element, we can only question it based on wisdom. Once I would hear, political union say, you want the people to see you doing something so that they renew your mandate. That's the political. But let's also see the wisdom. Does it bring a balance? How do you even check that one? Without we trying to be professors, no, we can use the same first principle. What is this economic impact? What is this social impact? Technological and so on and so forth. Into the same thing, any project via OBIA, whether NDZ or MPP, you bet to me at traffic. Near some of this, I got Tarano. Yeah, the Taros, not the way power, Yeah, Mamma, no one go school, or we name such your way. But we use what you said, wisdom. DNT and go her. You need hospital. Now, or say, Obabesi library. Some Kodako school. Into here library. And a dark Kakawi. Into Nkara school to base library. Then no answer clinic. Also, Nkara school. Okay. DNT and NC hospital. Now library no. Young mobile library. About to me serve the whole community. Papa mobile library.
Mahupa.
Aha. In this on the that's how wisdom started. Now we are using our wisdom. Yes, we can have one mobile library for the constituency, and now are more economic. The same books, the same people. We go here and serve them today, because no community simultaneously can go to a library. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
No community can do that. You can plan on and then give them something like a shift of rota for them to and one psychologist Chinese ni China for Japan for no use no library power or say because when him say I don't know a Tuesday no you don't want to miss it because the next time is going to be either 2 weeks or 3 weeks, so its use is very, very effective, unlike the normal library over colonial librarians in Kwanetono. With mobile library, people don't want to miss it. Now, it means we are using the brain, wisdom, no. Then the hospital, you cannot say, we want to have a mobile hospital. How is it going to be? Until then, the assembly will rest on the clinic instead of the library. Even though the library too is a need for the community. But who could be some community for now? They know what they want. But I had a problem because I have political certainty. The politician will not listen to you. He will do what will make him to be more popular for renewal of mandate. Yeah, to wisdom no at watching. Well, in the ASR, don't forget the library. It's a type of also investment or a project, but as compared to clinic, another community, they don't need clinic. They will need the library. In the development, I say this year is a year of library. Answer a problem because it's not every community that we need a library.
We need a library. Fire. Yana fesi na afede unia no maba so a wo se mo so ye de. All right. Thank you very much. Substantive issue no ya beba so de tie bia debate. What if there is a debate? What are the possible outcomes, possible discoveries that would be made in the debate? no said the fire no say every sitting president and I say incumbent biano is through debate the incumbent has more to lose than the opposition in a debate intinya na incumbent ya no obo shake inti ora mahama mra 2016 ya tobro no debate no ora mahama even say almost a good communicator na den nyina ho wotwe no ho wantima anya de be antima amfa koto anya de be anya nkwan inti every sitting leader bia no usru debate but obusa ho say now whose interest are we looking for? Are we looking for the interest of the nation? By letting us know some of the things that and as areas we need improvement, you know, and on a certain president now say, I mean, who is to gain? If there is a debate, what are the possibilities that we can have? And no, at the honum, yebeka eho asem na yema bobo aba no no so abebo entwani bi no asem ba ko an obi di aba wo say promises no on nanije ho pa and MPP promises are mo di aba going forward to 2020 no 2020 nanije ho pa na mom am say ade ba ko o man ka ho hwe na minim so obi obi tie dia ne e anaso obi akenkan a wo meka nkire wo say there was least said about corruption. Katashe any project. Woman can be as our home. Yentie bobo, be an aboba cooking kind, who be bis our home. Oh, yeah, may sure so or one in a champon, or bet me about this time. Now, Jacob Bombardier, so. And yeah, Bobo, the poem to say,
Smiley.
Sabacordia.
Papa, sorry, no, I think I'm a free when it's wrong. Problem is there. My friend back on the way, 30 minutes. Let me phone. My signal says overheated. My phone in the partner is actually that app on the panel. Phone on it 45 minutes. It's turning to something else.
It's okay.
But,
it's okay. It's okay. Right. It's okay.
Right. That's it. My tip fire for 45 minutes. Now, I say when it comes to common sense, fire me chow why me chow pa.
But who your phone so I can say yeah India.
What you say?
Who phone who be so? Oh say I am seen no who say made in India. Into okay, I like fire submission. I say when it comes to social issues, things to do with common sense and fire will be a nyamiashirano or suddenly in multiple spa. So putting things from nature perspective, putting things from social, so if say otan kodon wa in America or musukoyi into nyamiashirano. Not that be unfair knowledge on that, Emra. So the only point of departure will be on the side of the politics and political decisions, because I don't know, it doesn't follow social science and it doesn't follow logic. Now, my main can't incumbent, Papa. You will be a friend to say, when may be a friend to say, what to be the sorry for my language?
Friend to say,
so we are coming or bonfire. What it means is that I find the out is what or what feel to own. Now, sorry for the language, but always a few to swap. Will should be a winning or meboa.
Be what cane with be what.
Political debate is a life wire for opposition party. Any political debate is a life wire for the opposition, unless one, there's a social and political momentum so bad against the incumbent, such that the only redemption is for the incumbent to engage in debate. And okay, but as a proposition, the opposition will run away. So the default position, so Abandia the power.
and you are engaging in a political debate, you are giving a live wire for the opposition to make his case. Unless you say countries are or more developed convention, and can they run away? Papa Chroma, Boris Johnson, I could BBC. Oh, Johnny, Boris Johnson guarantee interview was he's one of the best interview guys. We Nick Robinson, any the one guy you all. Oh, Johnny, he never granted that guy interview. Or your political program be, or no Saturdays, or Saturday Fridays. When you Papa Mono, or you or about 65 years, they have only UK in and out. Government go, government count. Or the other boss in and out to me, oh, man, you can't do anything about it. And in America, Shomodia, about the convention in you are. That's a political debate. Then you are giving a life wire for sunshine to the opposition here about COVID time. It's very, very difficult for the opposition, especially any social media, any computer, you can reach everybody. Papa, how's something within difficult for anybody in opposition, especially to even market yourself in COVID. And when you be a debater or see a friend say you resort. So now a ruling government will never, unless a debate na ekoso say abano say nye social momentum pa say or more research ebeswe say if you do this interview, okay, and I say momentum na man for gather no. Such a way so you will compare that abano will never because study the political risk for 4 months to election. Okay, no create interview where no my political base. I'm looking for an independent one. Independent people are people who sway their mind towards any ruling government. In terms of Ghana history, of your predictive or your predictive drive now. You see, Aban be a second term. Olusu, when you're 51, 52, a Tisoba, a man be about 50 point something. Okay, do I want to lose all these people? Do I have to give an audience that will make me lose all these people? And then, Papa Smiley, it's a calculated risk for every ruling government. It's up to him. But we, the people, don't care. We want the debate. The debate helps. It makes it to, I look at the two ways. That's why you say. But I'm looking at decision making. I'm a ruling government. What I say? What risk am I taking? In this Ghana, you're starting with a when they started debate. You started. I think that I started 2008 or 2012. One of them. In 2008, they started. And I also hear you so be a door. Now, President Mahama or Pevio or something to start or PVB to stand on. Okay, you want to market his we say he want to showcase and expose what he perceive as wrong in this government. Abandon audience na okasasa na abandon entime and respond in equal measure. What abandon what channel? Secondly, now you're ruling government. This will be a one up by anymore. I didn't know also by home correct here. What I say? And it's a workers name predict here. I will tell you there on a comfortable lead, a ruling government will never give that audience a life wire to opposition ruling opposition president to come to life.
Mobo, Metuasia, it makes political sense. Say a ruling government will not grant opposition a debate. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, it's all over the world, Papa Smiley.
Okay.
A default. Right. Okay. Unless there's a convention that compels the ruling government.
Okay.
Now, mind you, societies where a compel with there are structures and evidence based. At least some propaganda can be ripped off. Who country are occur with me by radio? On Kitty, the other can't send the a gospel fast. Now I will see. Who country are people can rise on the basis of tribalism. Only one statement to incite certain tribes. Papa, political risk 45 minutes to election, you can lose election. Based on what you control, what you can say, what you cannot say. And in the structured society, or monetary society, the money be brave, yes, to and the risk level, I will say, and if you are being compelled, you are being compelled. But, Papa, comparing records, Papa Smiley, who budget of Office of Budget Responsibility, no, we are independent of Office of National Statistics, we are independent of the records, or the proposal about no more cash or major. So, what is the impact in it? Ghana, civil society compromise, your MPP civil society, NDC civil society. And it depends on who is in government. No, we are gather data. No, they cannot call. We have no data. No call. But we will be deficient in some of these things and some of the decisions. It will not inure to the benefit of the public. The political risk is high, and it takes few governments who can take that gamble to do it. Unless a pandemic take it personally, and I make a chair on the member who are going to do it. Now, or share the social impact, no share moment in now opposition that Gadano. A size that one 2012. We went to Supreme Court. The 2012 momentum was on the opposition side. The government have no option than to engage the opposition. 2016, I not gathered the Papa, would I have fact? These elections, it's easy for the ruling government to win, and it's more difficult for the opposition to win. So for the opposition to win, they need to do a lot to win this election. So you're talking about why should I give you that lap wire? Who does it benefit? Citizenry, I would have waged a nice debate based on facts, based on fact checking. We can never will where the boy where the Akobo way economy. Who are you? But who do you refer to Ghana? Are you going to refer to Bank of Ghana? Are you going to refer to Office of National Statistics? Or where? Opposition, I mentioned there. What's Ghana? Loan be a party parliament. No what?
That's right.
NDC say, or say, a buying loan or Cocogeno. What do you scan on the room? On Fanya say, in 2016, I can't this platform say, MPs no with parliament, said agreeing any hope, and no matter. MPs, at least, ruling opposition, over 275 MPs. Who MPs or parliament. Low never, don't they get started? I think he has a swan.
Oh, Bobo. Oh, and then Bobo. MZ. Bobo. Nahoman Waka. Nahoman Waka. Okay, all right. Let me get him back on. Nayan Twaso. Come on. And the Bobo.
Yeah,
Twaso, why? Twaso.
The partner of the MP, Patrol Mekan Loan, by another try.
Just go back a few sentences. Why?
Okay. Into what I'm saying is that MPs are more parliament, not normal approval loan. Every loan be a backup idea, normal approval. Or more approval, so your loan objectives. MPs there, so especially between MPP and this, they are able to file 275. In this alone, no banner idea within the constituency, or be a my report or MP never catch will say, a bank of Jessica, you can I a bank of Jessica or the BC hospital, ABA, who MP who MP no who no, and answer what filing opposition or no. Until me catch will say, be a coso. Papa, I was an old year, you might and you create a subculture. MP he should have known better, no. He starts with a culture of propaganda. Okay? The same thing, MPP, a opposition. Somewhere. Nani can say, now MP is not motive in parliament, then way. The same thing, oyo unim the nipa na use current guy. So then a public accounts committee in a report now in then our day. Loan report now sign. Why do you sign it? Papa, I'm in fair news you that's about the debate. But you say now let me go back to this airport issue and now all can watch them. Papa, what was the economics in here power? Now the fire kind of my main can be Katranka where I would like to differ or express it. What was the fire kind and then they have been so but on top of it, the maybe highlight take a call on ASA social being on now you will be a friends cognitive dissonance, cognitive behavior, and then cognitive attitude. Papa almost says, "Oh, a manuma." And Korano, Obia Suban, Essence, or more nema they have in common. But you can see some special gifts in them that you cannot see in the other. And in time, I make it was a fire, say, when it comes to social science and those natural things, he can speak without even referring to book. Natural, it flows from him. So, and you see the common sense flowing. But what we say, in an interview, Papa, they can speak on their feet. I could be in your school, a American man, the secondary school. Papa, I can't bring or treasure and of failure. I didn't hear. Or could do exams room. He can't even gather his thought together. But outside exams room, Papa Smiley, even a professor cannot debate American man. What I say? And in the young you okay. And the young so no, your behavior no, it's a sign in every way. And anything a coba say, your tribalism, association. You may be a too many passes. Or share British value system, British. Apart from Chroma, or a British show. Would the Fausika Nina Bedu Chroma now that we are from Germany and now you will say Chroma in Omu on am from only Chicago the Togenedi. But he doesn't see you as more important than him. The about what we are. Because of those cognitive within the Pasmale, human beings, yes, sir. Until Ubenya consistency, Ubenya unity. Now, build it up. Abusian will Musubanti say, Abusian Musubanti say, Abusian Musubanti say, Abusian Musubanti say. And that thing feed also into our politics. And in politics, or share a year, America say you was creation in Chroma development plan and localization of how Nkrumah started industries. In the UC say industries maybe our location a challenge. The location is more of political reasons. Papa, go to the side of the airports that we want. How many airports do we have in Ghana? At the end of the debate should not be said. Let's take stock of all the airports constructed in Ghana. What was the reason for construction of those airports? And what economic benefit that is feeding into those constructions that is able to recover? Papa, remind you, and my free advice to any political party. My advice is say, what feed into our national coffers, and people who contributed, there should be a manifesto problem, a manifesto that address and solve those problems. I'll give one example. Ekuafo Eboa. Ekuafo mo Ghana, show more contribution to cocoa. Papa say Ghana the cocoa no kokoje lu Eboa.
Pepe.
The political party here, Kameka say Ghana your building research institute. What are they? And I'm going to build low income house. Kuyanibia in the next 4 years, you be sit down with local material within your community, to build a house for you. Papa, a simple. Even a simple. Ghana buy kokoji loan. Not the loan akoto a SUV mewa. Party communicated AUSUV. And even the Tiaka. And even the Board Ghana Hobai. In façon no. Koko no kwa koto no musisi no. In façon no. is more to the upper class. In the Mimi party, I want to go to the source. Every cocoa you produce in Ghana, there's going to be a percentage, 5% of Ghana profit, towards pension of cocoa farmers that I make profit from. Towards I'll produce affordable housing for all cocoa farmers. And indeed, I went back on solar energy. Say Ghana be a produce cocoa piano. Cocoa farmer, I'll get you solar energy. Apart from that, Messi Netidine, and I say, Mama Ghana Building Society, after locality be our environment in that year, with the basic amamo. In every village you go to Ghana, you shouldn't have a problem with lighting system. You shouldn't have problem with water borehole. So, and you shouldn't also have problem with housing. Then I'm going to use the cocoa process, to build at least one hospital accessible within 10 miles or 20 miles from where you live. Nivea, no matter within the same thing, message you one free SHS within 10 miles. Papa, the idea is say, me a bank amabaso. I'm going to use your natural resources, for the people that are directly contributing to that. We say, Nivea, their canon, I will spread it across the country. So targeted place, central region, western region, Unaf region, if the cocoa free in there, at least, there should be 5% contribution directly to those people who are producing it. Jakano and Chema Ghana for. That is the politics. About what I say. And it is okay to say, what we see airport, Eosinyani. What we see airport, Uhu. What we see airport, Ewesia. Papa, the airport is relying on the process of the cocoa now. Obiti Western region, Obiti Nkofo, Obiti Insuta Omango, Obiti BA, what producing the cocoa no? So, and a bank of cotton, na national cake, I will go on the HMO Ubia, and a politician so come to consolidate fano. Odivia Cozy Airport in this area. And first of all, a Bosnian Ecoboyano, what is the sustainability? Said that Bosnian can pay off. The Bosnian crowns ain't pay off, so they are. What are other things, sir? Yeah, within the same place, it can trigger it off, maybe it will be multiplied effect. Papa, who's be a friend of UNESCO?
You mean UNESCO? Koso.
Okay. What would these two sites, Cape and Elmina Castle? So, Cape Coast and Elmina Castle, enough tourist attraction for the country. And the Okoha, there's a traffic about a data about number of people who travel around the world. They go to this place. Usually, more Black Americans, usually more Caribbean, any more Europe, and Europeans. They go to this area. And the means of transportation, it can be air, by road, or by rail. Making this place accessible helps. Rwanda, they are doing everything possible to make tourism their major source of revenue. They have tourists at Indiana. They try to eliminate those tandem blocks. And there's a market principle. What you want and what the consumers want. What Ghana government want to do. And what people who want to visit Ghana, what they want. And you put this data in place. You then have to consider, say, about Ghana, now what do they want? Because locally, their team, 45 minutes, 1 hour, we will do Kepusi here. I find Apukusi airport, our Takrade. In Duko Takrade, airport from Accra to Takrade to Cape Coast, 45 minutes. Approximately. What do Cape Coast? The officer will be an obey. Now, it reminds me of Heathrow Airport, in the city of London. It was Heathrow Airport, it was city of London. City of London became the financial hub of UK. UK government or create a city, let me create a facility that makes it easy for people to travel to the City of London and make business and go back. And the City of London, go for Germany, Holland, Belgium, Noko. Canary Wharf, on the verge of say back getting to international, we say, anyway, offer train to there was sharp train, Eurostar, quick, Ubedro, offer train or what I could do Canary Wharf, train or taxis, mini cabs, mostly I may call Germany here. You find people on the EasyJet, over or London, no attack. And the Wisdom will say, we are buying a project a year of return, our target group. And the Nipana or Mobano, we then have to ask to be air travel within UK, America, Europe. What did they inquire from the travel agency? Do they inquire, say, easy means of transport? Now, we say, Ghana, to Kwanko Cape Coast, Wako Kaneshi, free America, UK, Ababedu, Wako Kaneshi, no, Wako Town Protrum, Basum, Edoko, Edwako do Cape Coast. Udu America, Babedu, and hotel. What for a hotel, what for a car from Kaswa, Wako could do a Kaneshi, what for a bus from Kaneshi, could do Cape Coast, what hotel, what them. So, all them we and what for Cape Coast, what they say, I'm over back. Also, a Kakum National Park. We do play and back. We do Accra. Now I transit. But Missy Ghana, no have no Ghana. The first thing, Mr. Mayami Sunyana meeting. And we started play Sunyani, we say to Accra. Omocho is in this and Kusikumasi. And send myself another car echo. The first target doesn't come play a do Sunyana. Can we do can I play Namejako? And there's a conflict of data about ease and means of transport from Accra to Cape Coast. And the government have a decision say, many road as the quickest way, many road infrastructure, say like train, as the quickest way, many aeroplane as the quickest way. In all, no, you factor in what the people want. Local there and yes, a local industry in the local ways in there. I think then we could manage with a system, but you first have to have the data on the air traffic and the people who are visiting. Financial change. Then go to the data on the traffic of transport for the number of visits to Cape Coast from Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and all other areas. And what is the data? How many Nimenti or Cape Coast in Jemanko for call? Is Cape Coast the hub of most of the schools in Ghana? So how many people go to Cape Coast? St. Augustine's, University of Cape Coast, anyway, what is that an attraction? And then, one, I want to see a feasibility report. Explain this that say, in Ghana, no, if there are 300 or 400,000 people visiting Ghana from UK or Europe and America. When they come, they all go to Cape Coast. They go to Cape Coast by their transport. Umusa travel tour agencies now don't free Europe and America bano. They would have preferred ease of means of transport. Now project financing. Or financing project now, would the project pay itself off? And then to share the traffic to Cape Coast, air traffic to Kumasi, air traffic to Sunyani, air traffic to who? Which of them, if you put money in, the project can pay itself off? Now, what them fast on about project, you know? And they acquire the abuse of other areas of the economy. In terms of man, cocoa, oh yeah. Now, all the bois farmers now, Diacano, Sebi, Ghana, your baby, or in your cocoa, in the northern region. Almost so maybe a prayer, or more 1 day. And until what type of dam can we produce that can help these people exclusively? Also, I don't know alcohol. Papa, Meno, I haven't started a feasibility report, but I've got a trigger things I want to look at. Say, would the project pay itself off? What is the data? And if you have the data, how would it help? And how long will it take to recoup it? And how would we use it? to help the other areas of the economy. Oko baby to say ABR, some other part. ABR, they are not blessed with natural resources. Your baby will also ensure a problem. And to be ensure one, a bit not to ensure her. For Sony Benyana, here a couple of months of here too. So, equal distribution measure. But beyond, we should go to decentralization proper and make sure that we create an infrastructure equitably across the country.
Okay.
Say the every part of the country will be attractive. And do for other districts, there is something attractive to that district. Say it doesn't need to travel to other parts of the country to do that. And which means all departments of our crime, we must start a move in crime. The Pachimota, new Achimota, our Konongo, no similar Achimota, we say. Then we only create few specialized units. So, say, if you have land, you overcall effort, if you have just across the country, every belt of the country, specialized unit, infectious unit, infectious unit, Ghana, if Tamale, the best bone surgery, or Western region, Central region, special one, what is to talk Marco, because not all the special hospitals you can even find them in London. Why is it? London is the capital.
Okay.
But we must create equitable way attractive to every district. So now we need to pity one of us, Mali.
All right, thank you very much, big man Achibubu. Na ansana Bombardier ebebemuno nse Bombardier obeti free pa yentie enyumu emi there's one thing that I love about election period and as election year. In yanum kumano omutimi I say emrani yewo university no power ana yeah we from say Bobo say Atlantic Hall ana power ana
Atlantic power
ana
passport for the whole hall
passport they say momo there so
let me papa we custodian
me Atlantic Hall na me bibia
na me over ni mo na me over ko mo frɛ ma
oh I see
anyway na mo over
we dia akomni nchiri fire so ate oso na wo manim so nti akomni nchiri
papa nyama ko
Papa Smile bi ana bo ba ma me establish ade we anama ko Papa Smile Papa Smile I'm going to go ma me establish am na bi wo so let me say I say a person who visible said it's ansana or make it judgment whether the airport in the central region is okay or it's not okay. Let me sure. Did they say that?
Yeah, I want to see the report because the makers and said no general view about UNESCO. And me travel and tour me travel gadget when I was in Quebec. And they have a little pretty idea about a tourist and visit to Cape Coast. But what we say airport, every cost, infrastructure cost, and there should be a data backing. These are the number of foreign visits. And you cannot only get them from Ghana. You can also get them from abroad, especially if you're in a market world. Market world is not only what you want, it's what the consumers also want. So I want a data on reviews. People who are visiting Ghana, what do they want? What expectations do they make? Based on that, at least you can make a decision. In this time, I'm fire. And then imagine.
Okay. But I know, sir, you spent about 3 or 4 years in Cape Coast. I wouldn't need Ghana to be knowledge. I think you have knowledge of it. So I was a bit off when he said you need a visible study whether the project is something that should go on or not. No, I was having a problem. But let's leave it. We'll talk about it later.
All right then. Thank you very much. Now,
I'm all
right.
What was that? The Odu any piece, the Odu any Bunon, one, so. And now, member who Ghana, never be a bandit and Rebano, the district doesn't support Nima Libre, so I be out there watching. So, Papa, make it traffic on a airline or so. Based on traffic, and you need to have a traffic data, and you need to have local one. There's like a local one there. I would say, and a road network and the first priority. And your local activity on a gather economic momentum. Oh yes, we have good infrastructure. Now the local contractors are one. You generate things in economic activities around the local activities. And your work, you see the foreign one as well. And only a huge and monumental. And no, the multiplier effect, it can trigger them easily. But look at the operators of local contractors, mean generating local revenue, meaning the dual carriage road, meaning say, me easy traffic, me improve security. In that way, I make it easy to then me encourage Ghana for me travel by road, me go take you. About it, that's one thing. So, what target of the airport also a foreign attraction. Then you must look at what the foreigners want.
Okay.
That also will give you the money to pay off what you want. So two things, local and foreign. What is your intention and what is your policy objective?
All right. You, Fire.
So it will be very, very difficult to support locally with that airport now, person we within. The FAST will not support it.
Okay.
And to pay it off, local within, unless it's foreign interest. That one, I know, it's easy to work that one out.
Okay. All right. Fire. Your quick rebate. Na, na. Asamna making a mentors name kuti numra. Ana Fire where we and the fire. We are sure where we. Enti then I mention is to say okay. All right. Yo yate. Commonwealth for omonso edie wo ho Father Bacchus ene enwum bia wo mutimi convert to wo de a wo pe yedru election season political season no ene enwum e popular pa na amanfo adane no naja wo de ye wo campaign fefe kama one of the songs me kotie na producers say ne yenka debate ho asem kakra yebebo but before that no yentie nana de no baako abrantie baako ena keka boom in fact ya no me very creative pa ya na manage ho pa yewia yetie mahama so de na yewia na bombardie ya ho boa onso aye de be wabam kama menko ba bia we just a comical break kakra ati.
Remember what they used to say about me? Akufo-Addo can never be president. He's too short. He's too short. I am president of Ghana today.
Mama say Nana can never be president. Oh, you're too short if you want to top up student. The day is so free SHS and Bermuda. Almost say Nana has been cast. Then we prove what the one power bam. More than pie boss for the Yami Guama. And again, you know, say Nana by changing lives, transforming Ghana. Them say he never be do when he do them shonko. Nana can never be president now. He rules the country. Cafe keeping. Oh, Fechom. I'm gonna go Fechom. For more for Nana. Oh, Fechom. I'm gonna go Fechom. Them say he never be do when he do them shonko. Nana can never be president now. He rules the country. Cafe keeping. Oh, Fechom. I'm gonna go Fechom. For more for Nana. Oh, Fechom. I'm gonna go Fechom. Shame. Why
are you running? What's no debate? Why are you running? Yeah, what's no debate? Why? What's no debate? Why? Why are you running? So what's the way you do, man? Fabe what young court debate? Some Muhammad Yanin, what man, where is your faith? Mam Penina wouldn't draw. What can I like there? I'm a test war. Some a trap, mamma don't point it. Young men when I will see war. Ghana for one will be a soon. I'm a one into your hooton. Prosperity will get you, Muhammad Kai, South Radio, so. Besides scandal, the hoodie, cash for seat, America, Ghana card, BDS, excavator, no would you be? One man Ghana, Cassia, Betonia, what do I know, my no, anyone? Don Muhammad Winnie, who was on, Becky, and one man, Nancy, Kong Kong, Question Antechi, Bribery, GPS, YV, Boss he dollar ni dwane wouldn't trust her no free nyame awufuo nyane wo bi nche ne mame debate ne dia mutimi nyane bogu nyuma we see you clearing agent you do good cathedral then for heaven for online the degree book your achievement SHS yeah exams no answers the appointment ex-girlfriends yeah who are mine abane dia mama pa so won't you see the ada atosu bibi ba enyumuni emuni asa abane dia mama po so won't you see the ada atosu bibi bo enyumuni emuni asa mama pa abane dia mama pa mama pa bread mama pa mama pa abane dia mama pa mama pa abane dia mama pa abane dia mama po so won't you see the ada atosu bibi bo enyumuni emuni asa why are you running?
Yo, was it why are you running? Back on also was it future? Oboa for more for nana. Mokasi won't mean Weddy, I might say no, was a performer I debe Eddie account papa. Said me kind it drew sa season where I'm ranting no more creativity. Sorry papa. And yet we chama we no now we chama we are just two of them. There are several songs chama these various political parties. Now no crack if you granting and send them in there. And also at least the easy pressure ne kakra. Oh na mitron titi kakra neja. And so I enjoy your kakra fine. Captain Wanya the answer na or the momo. Kofi Gani and I think say also ayebi. When it comes to music during election year now. Enya de kumakra atense anu so ye koko season kese pa e de ma ye politicians no ada bi ye musicians no ye politicians no ye musicians no mo na omo eyo mo koko season kese pa nene ofo nkoma ye di no the substantive issue ye ka ho asem bubu abeka bi no on this issue of debate. In 2016 na EP debate no pe debate ama said nanka nana peno no there 2020 ura mahama wato challenge no ama the incumbent nanado say pa on fama was debate on social media among people no e bi say debate na was baso making can ba hu sisi say abrantia ba akoso ura mahama woni ideas bia obetimi and then another idea share for debate. So another one kasa the onkasa you there be onkasa. I'm for so say debate no there was a basso. Obia any view as to say debate way na Mahama a true challenge no. But the question that we are asking, what if there is a debate? What are some of the things that could be unveiled during the debate? What are some of the possibilities that we should possibly prepare ourselves that it could be coming up during the debate? Medical culture, you can't change remove say at any point in time, whatever decision a government will take, there is some sense in it. A change the sense in him. There could be economic sense, there could be social sense, and yet say a man for ebia kayo you for omunya baby na enunti yakase bia yesi structure bia mo adamu a it makes social sense me boy. Yes, it makes social sense. Emrantie ya enuanom nkuma ya omokoye ensohwe ya aban no ema omaduane di anopa no we be ka say adai o say aban no hwe na dwuma ba na awofo na timi tonu na ye debe omoma. That person is possibly thinking of the economic sense, but socially, when it comes to social sense, it makes sense. That's right. But the bottom line, be it political sense, be it economic sense, whatever the sense may be, there should be wisdom. And that wisdom, it helps you to direct the sense, and I say the good of whatever that is being done no, to the greater group. Naturally, say the greater good must be sought for. And say debate no about it could be a political weapon given to the opposition for the incumbent. It could be a huge political weapon, but Ubusa who say what will be the greater good in that? Remember, say my uncle me ne bon come over the weekend. No catch him say one year what G2 say whatever the group may be, whatever the political party, there is room for improvement. On a realist, in nature say your G2 man say no matter aban bi or baby no or one an so into what G2 pa any uraba omia achievements are boss infrastructure dey and say ho sense bibiri debe eba also what G2 say plus and minuses bi debe ebebem na emom te said the abasisi ye amanfo hu akire say ebi wo honom a nani honom no de won pese obete kra ne say eba saa na yesa de atro akese cover saa ne ma no ene was for nyintum kra entin de tie bia no there will be the room for improvement. Enti say aban no age debate ni tum right na ebe kwa koba say it doesn't make political sense to them. Na opposition ebenya an upper hand during the debate what is in it is in for Ghana as a whole. Yemusi ehun sa ansem no. Yemusi ehun what are some of the possible eventual possible eventualities ebetimi aba if there is a debate. Yenti bombardier na bombardier wi a makofire so nsase mu also bunjire mu yie pa bomba hey fire twem why bombardier
yeah
na impom to say
guide me guide greatly truthful citizens through this deception land. Plebeians are so weak, leaders are mighty. Hold me with your discerning hand. Lie so earthly, Jesus lies so. We don't want no
Mama de what to him name. Oh. Mama de to him name. Oh. Them say
Professor, ako siya fa.
Okay, all right.
Professor, so wanko di copyright.
Yo, fire. Ode bremu eneka substantive issue ni bi na yemmo tiefo amane se ye kono ye bia homana tu. Why? Ndi fire koso.
Ansa mbeko adusu no. Achema achikano, achema adwene. Nchemu bia bobo bia achema adwene. Papa mane achi abetwe fidie so metro no ha. Eko ntia se numa na ntia. Any ati promises. Minti sa achi say yen train manifesto ye di ai ope ai offensive. That's no campo. Mama wedding. Papa mama wedding no camp.
What
Visibility studies.
Okay.
Manifesto. Mr. Trump. Kasa obey science no. Mr. Trump ede visibility the add the amount. No ordinary say I'm police. It doesn't make political or social or economic sense to me at all. None of them. I said no. What can keep you don't need them to publish anything. Then the background, yeah, dear. On one of studies, no. No, I hear Abra say the figures doesn't add up. I hear one of the proof to say, I dare where I can, it doesn't add up. Who is going to come out of an independent body be what to Ghana? They check it. Meaning, most countries, to France, and upon I'm saying last 2 years. But I know
what's up, Paco?
Last 2 years election year, and I'm here fact check because people were coming out of propaganda near media houses no more. But say, okay, business studies, Ediaba. Now they actually see EU election 2 years. But they are kind of claim. So it is you, the citizens, what is more can task and task what is business studies? Mr. Say foreign air local. The first thing that comes, the micro and macro, you need to concentrate is the internal. The foreign one, a second bit. And now, make me the social info, where I made debate with the main cohort. Say, oh, tourism, don't put them in a place. And I have a lot of countries that can use her as they are going, they will spot other things of interest. And they place. Only let me say, if you want to debate some of us, I had without the external components, tourism part, I will not recommend any documents put them in a place. Because as the more corner, they'll get tired, they get down, they buy stuff, economic and social spread. It doesn't make sense. These guys are doing so much things. It's economic sustainability doesn't make sense. We need to ask them. Okay? This maybe I'm already a Brunei military going. I can't say now. Yeah, what happened this year? Almost the same work. Okay, I definitely. Oh, indeed. When you hear say they are going to put a warehouse near here, what about them? But why is the thing that you're going to put there? If you decide, I want to say, is the government going to buy it from the farmers and store, or the farmers are going to store it there? Well, that's one. And we don't need anyone to write a paper. Okay, and I think the best. Why is the government going to establish airports in Central region? I don't need to be a politician or political scientist. It's because of those two projects established there in EU to counter it. Politics makes sense. Economically doesn't. Social it doesn't. Technological. Because Central region, because far or more Central region, about 60% are going to the Western region. Look at it. And I am very easy as possible to attack. In the I'm a bit taken, especially about somebody like Aki. In the somebody like Aki, more or less, a halfway into who any better then I'm thinking about the other people. I'm thinking about the other people. Dear friend, with the article. Also, the cultural, the podcast debate. Well, it is we are vulnerable, and I can explain perfectly. Because you'll be doing things, people will be looking at it and you question. And the more the question you can answer, the more you make people yourself. You see, there are millions of examples that from matters that I don't need to speak them. But why will the citizens enjoy or benefit from the debate? The question is here. One of the areas we want us to look, the benefit of this debate, the citizens.
Pepe.
About any, the debate itself, our elected impact on the election. The debate itself has elected impact on the election. But the essence of the debate helps the average Ghanaian, not the ordinary Ghanaian, the average Ghanaian, that is the person that can read and write, to help the average Ghanaian to get to know other things that on his own he will not go and read in the manifesto. But in you, debate, I didn't say anything here, and he said, the average Ghanaian on his own will not bother to go and read the manifesto. No, read the debate, Moderators, not the number of questions. Some of the questions that will come up and cover the major part of the manifesto. And prevailing issues or current issues of interest to the state. You see, and my own the stand that they will take back on the corruption, and I could find the response of the Attorney General and ask, only that saying the three is against you and the assessment. And the debate is and yes, because there are certain things in the manifesto that when you get the debate, you go beyond it. I mean, who were intent or what that thing meant. That is one thing about the debate. Two, and the same average people, who is weak when it comes to a certain area of our economy. You'll be able to say energy. Don't say, one of the or Fambro. Now, I'm not every person that actually need our energy. You see, am I the weaker link in a certain aspect of our economy that of interest to most people? To me, this and many more are essence of the debate. But who determines the debate? Apart from America, so I don't know how have a little or no influence on the election. Debate, no, a little or no influence on the election. And there, people who are not going to debate. I'm not going to marketability. I'm not going young. I'm not financial. You know, the university. I'm not going to debate. Oh, in the debate. Because what to do on that one, we can't know. They don't use the debate. Into a one opposition to get the undecided from swinging. That's why the opposition are always interested in the debate. It helps them as artists to get a platform to launch themselves into other areas they think the incumbent is not doing. It is a thought. Swing voters now. I'm going to debate me over there. Opa, because of saying that, Obiba so stand there, now I found a more people in what's my account. They'll be undecided for me. Wherever they are, the more water, or more central regional, they are the people that they debate it for. But their number no, is very small. So, the incumbent, you know, that's an encore. It doesn't mean so much. That is the only thing you need to know. Incumbent will be a monk because so many say, Francophone, only if it's heavy. But Britain, and I just not ready and I think Indian. So, position, echo, na mediano, very smart, no more happy, areas be, no more tanto, joy, as I could debate, I just obedience of Supreme Court. A trend there. Let's see, we say, Oba, one child, one bucket. Next time, they say, oh, so now incumbent, you now want to come. Now, I'm sure they see your better. Now, make tell them, me, here, one tea, access now could you could be. Go away, name. I'm better. Now, could you could be? Just say, one call, any a phone call, debating, okay.
That's right.
Opposition. Opposition started over here. Let's say also how we use premium food. You know it yourself. I don't need to explain. And you grow up with the brain. If you premium food, take my me figures no akofom ayaya also far on best remo inti oma one woman better in their basket ana kojina man baby obeko bia no mkojina mu inti one media house there be way a leaders inti they didn't allow the woman to appear on that debate, and according to political scientists almost say a causal damage to the maid. So even though he still won the election, and my figures no result no they won uncomfortably. You remember that result? Even though he won, but it was not comfortable. The way before someone to throw election, you know, then what about 20%, you know. The result about 5% that and you know. And according to podcast standards, I'm say that's in the cost of no. You see, I think Mahama also say, I'm man the debate. I'm not president. Also, uncle, it do very. Man, I want to know na ko okay. Man, I want. And upon Chroma, and then Mammy and so Ben around the beach, no, it was 2 years. But initially, not so uncle. And the opposition was getting momentum on the second area. I don't know what you do. Oh, it's only undecided for no. And an average Ghanaian, and or first and a debate, you know, a concern. A lot of people are on better about you know. They have decided already. You know that. On better about you. They have decided already. Into the Koto Abana, independent candidate, no, because chunk of the voters, no, they have decided. Although voter already, only you have only a smaller percentage in voter region that they are not sure whether they should go and vote for the NDC again. You have small percentage in the Ashanti region. They are not sure whether they should vote for Nana again. That are the people that you are going to attract with your debate. In the most political scientists, they will advise you the incumbent, don't go. It will change the result. If you're going to win, it's going to change it. But yet, and my young the real conviction. Never make me a draw idea.
Na fire, yeah, na for no two, na.
Yeah, make me the banner to. Make me try the bro. What kind? Oh, fire. Understanding me. So, from now, besides Samia, I'll go beyond that. You know that. It's now a cross examination of what. A moment, Obiba could now. What business assembly? Upon our own real intention. To write is different. To act right. But who the intention to now have the chance to explain certain things you say, hey, that's not what people don't want to commit themselves so much, so they don't want to expose themselves to the debate. That benefit of getting the extra, the real intention, if people refuse to go to the debate.
You, fire. Thank you very much. Now, Bombardier, and his affidavit, where Jina, and yes, idea, Mamma Kubu swear. But going forward, you be a homana to me, say, also obey to me, Abem, our bon community 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180. United States and Canada near 315-636-4063 315-636-4063. Abel for Skype on our 24 radio, and for the very ones who have been joining us via Google Meet, is the same link that we have been using all along. You know, so no or link no, you just tap on it and then you can join in the conversation. Come on. And there, yeah, bonkomo. Obo, Yanko.
Yeah, but Malik.
Yanko.
Oh, you, Papa, made that fire. I'm the fire bunch him fire. Very good fire, thank you. Oh, what, Papa, debating them, if you say, there are many areas of agreement in that side. So, implement the Papa, yes, we see Ushu. Any compelling reasons for now. Incumbent government party because kita our data and that. So, into why do you want to lose it? Say a gada momentum. Onim so kita dia o lusu a Papa Smalley. Ono kana be for the play debate. Inti me dey me see who no me describe me say those debating their life wire to the opposition. So but in a structured society, so a convention that in the oil share UK won't mean cause of bed or when beer so you get it in some form. So but Ghana na the about you find a Yarkov.
Sir, almost where you are mudio. So almost so you know.
No, what I'm saying is we call presidential debate to could do any minimum chuku.
I know or Bobo one Ayarkov.
Could do a wabum. So those are the hazards that can come with the debate. So and I hope get your quite serious. Say we're president of you to me. So and a lot you have to lose. But Papa, let me go back on the airport issue. Why I say data, Papa, you know the data very important. Now you say there are a lot of things you have to look at it from different angles. So unless you don't believe in data or you don't believe in science, in decision making. But the data and science is not enough or it's not sufficient. So, also the other factors you see there, account. And all that I'm saying is, this thing is easy and it's verifiable. Cape Coast Castle, Mina Castle, Ghana Tourist Board, Ghana missions abroad. For the last 10 years, what are the foreign visitors to these locations? Papa, very easy to identify. Who we are? Agencies now are modern for Ghana. Papa, what to UK ha? Also, call visit our Germany. Also call Hamburg. Visit airline work UK ha. Ekusu Germany. No for car. Maybe 2 hours I could do Hamburg. And Germany government so see a airport or Hamburg. Into UK visitors no. So more do they inquire say, oh, German government will be see airport and so that it will be easy for us to travel right from Berlin. We take another airport instead of traveling by this thing. But these informations are easily available. Any information you have to go and conjecture. Any information we are only will see. But apart from a means of transport, train one of them. Can we have a train? Because as for the people going to Cape Coast, it's not in this state. The reason for location of airport in Takoradi was the oil and the harbor. So, what money are we getting from the oil? What money are we getting from the harbor? In such a way that it makes commuting easy for the people who invested in our oil and harbor business in Ghana. The same way, the same argument. Our UNESCO project, we say, decision on airport is based on air traffic. So what is the data on air traffic? Is it a manufactured data? Is it a data that you can access the data for the last 10 years? Based on that, then we can make those economic decisions. For the last 10 years, NIPA 30,000, NIPA 1 million, and about Cape Coast Castle, Aluna Castle. Who are they? NIPA 20,000, Omu Ghana for there. Who are they? Who they say would see airport or Ghana for Bafro. Say Omo call airport from Accra to Cape Coast. Our economy no. Who they ni ho. Akwesi be akwesi affordable housing. Na teacher for intiminto. Sanitary what other means are making media ya. Ebetimi aboa Ghana for are making the promote local tourism. Sanitary also abanhwe ni road traffic ni ye. And sanitary yenhwe near road traffic for dual carriage road to Cape Coast. Now why to boost local we say. Okay, visitors, me share no foreigners also. If I put tax A, B, C, D, how much can the foreigners pay? This is a airport now. The next 5-8 years, foreigners will move on. Mind you, who are Ghana for a Bromo Bruche, what launching project of year of return? And year of return or any government deal was to be Rollins and a started Panafet, Meboa. Panafet, Nipa Rose and Domobai. I'm sure that any government will also have another thing towards Ghanaians living abroad. Besides that, and in the Okas or the credit to us, Jana a bit here with the mitigate with it. Papa Smiley, these things are easy to do. Okay, what was the airport to who? What was the decision to take the airport to go? Papa, material platform we justified airport constructed internally for pilgrimage on this platform. What was the pilgrimage for? Religious reasons.
To be specific, did fire justify the terminal airport?
Baby, fire. See. Among other reasons.
What cancer? I'm no cancer. No. In the answer, oh, in due cancer, I justify it.
For me today. Maybe I did be related to I'm not bold indirect. Say me na men camp on one.
But we are just trying to establish record. That is all.
It's not you. It's not you. When him a pilgrimage in a political issue of Ghana. So is that
a big one. It's a big one. I know.
A big one. But it's you can a program from Peace FM. Specifically, Kwesi Pratt and a kind. All can say how at Tamal Airport, Abua international flight right away from there to Mecca. So, on my regions, Kwesi Pratt was giving a Tamil community, a Muslim community. They are called society with you.
Yeah, and I always say, Papa,
so then how to fire me catch will say you endow with natural wisdom, local wisdom. Woman will start to illustration. What can say? They have to be economic a year, a best support to other factors. Beyond a year, a Muslim community, how do you sustain it? Who pays for it? And a Ghana, you'll be in Kenya also there. Then there have to be something somewhere in the economy. A beboa among Kofono Mohono, at least it will serve the Muslim interest. In the young Kobe be a Muslim, so we have dominated our Ghana. What are we getting from there? I am bit Nyabwa. Say, I'm also Western region. Western region, Adam Omoko. In the Western region, for it's robbery, naked robbery. Some make the Western region, Kofu. The Folusu Coco. Not a ban woman, not ban could see airport over Tamale. No, the Coco, now yet they call Abrucebano, was it Ubinque Alacobado, non family, Famano. It's social injustice, it's anarchy. Me, the principle, we say, but your union in Mefrino, for you blow more face. What do you blow more? The Becano, what the coachly, Madame Water. An instant proposal say, Sankame Achi. I think I'm a presidential candidate. I can manifest to say, cocoa farmers, they are cocoa producing areas. I'm going to give them affordable housing. I'm going to give them insurance. I'm going to give them one best school within every 10 miles. I'm going to give them hospital.
I don't know why nobody's speaking it up. It's insurance.
So, when you do that, then you are because of free HTO. Yeah, the cocoa, no more price here, no more here, and can't. I didn't think I should buy a CBCC and call for with the same strategy about one day. It doesn't serve its purpose. And then, but the Ayana name of Frino, yeah, you I'll buy ye be Tamale, see your Damango Meboa. Your Damango, Damango very well. Mako Damango Forest, Papa Smiley.
Yeah,
Oko Damango Forest, elephant, oh. Mako Paga and the Odosem that could make a whole story. Oh, Papa 101.
Oh, make I ask my answer about where are they?
Although the Muku Paga. Me travel to and I'm a call boy Katanga. And I'm a travel all the way, the Kofa Boko Eco Paga. Kopaga Echo Hair Denchem. Mesako 2 times again. And then he said, tourist attraction and a justification for the airport in Tamale. Personally, from Tamale to Boga, I think it's about 1 hour or 2 hours. That can always say asphalt and Eden. Boga to Paga is about 45 minutes. What do we do there? What do we do to promote that thing in there? Say all the Adiako we see, promote activities in that area, that airport, will serve its needs. The only thing I keep pushing is the Cape Coast is very close to Accra. So, Pana first time, all in time. And I'm that was the time I'm here at Joseph. So, coach, Miami Mayman. No, Germany coach, a better Vacuho. And Jamaica for Omode a Concroa, ABC, a question I in a chi abuse Muganano. And Omode a jacket will be groom, a mushi in the groom. Najamo Bonum, and a Miss Me TV. Indeed, maybe then I feel many to change them here from my papa. No, monsieur. Coach, I'm with you. A beer for one, what I say. So that's part of it. Papa Smiley. Anything, what we need to do is to look at what nature has given us. It's a gift. Reasons to justify what nature has given to us. Let it generate economic benefit from us. Let's use that economic benefit to help other disadvantaged places in our society. Yeah, Papa. Oko Gambia. Gambia ebemim. Nti yeko kudu mema eko Gambia. Gambia those days, near 10 miles from Gambia to Chita. My papa ewo kuku asase. It's about 3 miles square. And they were Nkofano Mutima no Mofia Assassin man. Ye Chakoko Nivia. A duhona in your big cars be first of all, no, a bopa and yes, Wakukuno. From any procrastination while to Insuta near a big Insuta shadow. Not in Suta Hono, a do that time now. A banner for so a bay construction of road be a cat and a Bechiako. Not that a Chikokon from Gambia in Suta Hono all the way to Gambia. The Gambia Hono. And I walk quite them the Gambia and your beer, the Ufi Bias and I'll call Western region. Gambia also to far one beseech them now called the mine crew. Gambia so now come in. Inti not Desmond to trap Saquan Kakra. Not Coco for Modia bank card from Kanoma Betono Modiaco. Papa, Coco Nadia don't look crassy, and you shoot a hole, you shoot a crassy. Me bought part and you saw Coco near Tiso. And you even drew in Sutao. And I could cope in escape for an ombe uri. And I attack an omode aquino. On between the cocoa do Gambia and Omodeco. And now you will be so unkind. Wako graduate, Wako Oxford Aba. Oba say or a cocoa chief executive. Now we decided cocoa ni Anthony say. Me kojilo nam de beto cocoa ni to cocoa ni wia. No fi say oh me kwa me executive no. What's a medine, media condition bohom? What's a trika? What's a member in your scholarship? What's a in your free medical service? Promotion of country.
That condition boy is about it's all church.
So,
as if you have condition,
or you make it all do decision in here, and you're not one. Now, I come on with your cobalt industry. They made the decision. Papa, never talk about phone, women and take for more. Many those benefits. And you know, one Neba is not getting those benefits. And why don't we assign direct benefit to people who live close to the resources that benefit the nation? This is my reason. Therefore, if you have 2 UNESCO sites, what is the traffic to those places? What can we do to benefit people who live close to those sites? Until say Papa Smiley, share the amount of cover we are seeing now. Eye Nkofua, share northern part of Nigeria. And oil fiber. They are the most deprived areas in Nigeria. Why? Scotland.
I'm okay.
Oil kitty, no, there be so, baby, I didn't want to, at least, I can't understand why in Ghana, where there's abundance of natural resources in the area, no, oil in the western region. Why should Ashanti region, coastal region, northern region should have better infrastructure out of oil process than those living in western region? Papa, I can't think far.
All right, he cannot think far. But Nanonswesi, come. One body, oh.
Answer my professor on my main quick one. Now, Professor. Why?
All right, any brief way.
Rebecca, Ada. Papa, any on the Nimebu or you hear data, the Bianca, a boy, you data. About this fat to member for, oh, yeah, the man, I know you. About him, say, a Birmingham airport or when you say,
Birmingham airport, that's right.
Yes, there were East Milan airport and so, and there is a small airport to go. But by there is no economic activity. But this place is in a place or airport or Birmingham airport into London. But they are linking the north, which is Birmingham, Leicester, more airport, Leicester, Derby, also in a railway in a airplane. That's what they are doing. Into any means of transportation, yes, elementary economics. The higher one is airline, but there's a class of people who use it. Into normal and then yes, maybe number 2, bad road from Kumasi to Accra, NT. And now a bad middle class businessman on which to play. Can you hear no economic actual? Opa, respond no Ghana or Kumasi. Manam Koye, so the Kakao Jum, NT. Say, even me. We drew Ghana. The person if I plane, Eko Kumasi. We drew Ghana via Kumasi and Kose. I use the plane not because of luxurious me with scam but no, it's because of bad road. The man travel about 5 hours. Now it's not so fast for 4 hours or 5 hours. I want to say it doesn't even make economic sense or social sense to you. Until you force you to have the money to use the plane. If Rosely, yes, and agricultural, 80% of the people will use the road. Our roads are so bad that we are dodging this basic of the ordinary person, and this is the sum of the other mayor for basic. How many Ghanaians will use it? Oh, you see, I have to say once again, our education in Ghana will tend to be for the elite in class. Because they didn't say free. Free no, you quality no. They will go and use part-time extra classes, of which the ordinary person cannot do. And then so the final thing is by examination. When I'm going to pass school, the second one, very normal. Who pass is those who have money that employ teachers and their kids go to extra. Pass. Now, who are village, who are and those are southern, they tend to be disadvantaged. When you go to them, and yet the freedom I'm told that is, I'm looking at strategic. With this type of education, a advantage to those who are in the city and those who have money. The same thing, who they use plane. Oh, they have plane and they say a conquering to Kumasi. I don't know. Go to New Plan Station. Go to those stations. National form for car. They are going to do business in a car. They are going to go plane. Of that plane every 2 days now. The profit why? Think about it. Until you are doing this thing for only 2% of the population. As an authoritarian, I don't get it. The thing's supposed to be for the masses. Oh, indeed, that is why I'm a president about Hong Kong, and I'm happy where we have come to. Oh, indeed, let our force them say, I don't know, it's supposed to benefit the masses. not small section of the society. Any of the discrimination, no. Yeah, dear now. Yeah, one year from Accra to Kumasi. Yes, small. A quantity that so pa. Yeah, mommy, there's a center in Africa, a more boost in tourism. Mommy says, yeah, metro. Egypt, the whole world, more efforts to be but tourism, virtually on tourism, and you're hired to this area can be this year. Obi or now we call no tourism or tunnel. You would not like to be moved from a place. You would like to offer American number, Jamaican number of a soul who may be awkward. Due to Kanumpa, more of an advantage to you. I have been to Scotland more than 4 times. I don't know whether you have a personality or actually. So, what did I call no place? That's not you saw them.
I call Glasgow, but I think said I call Glasgow made me far plane. I took a plane because depending on what I wanted to do, and I just wanted to get in there.
If you wanted to do, no.
And tourism,
me Derby about London. Some there 3 hours. Also the Oku speed. Me sometimes will be 6 hours. Papa Smiley. Some of them are social. Some of them are economic. But the end of the food play. Make back up. I don't put no company next to a plane and can it's kind of member to one. Now I could be a member now. See who terms Sky. Number Papa Smiley. I just continue with Sky. Not just member to. And in some no buyer about the cow. Apart from say maybe at the time that that. Look up to for die. What is it? I really need. Let's look at it. Say a bit what to for. And yes, we had. I didn't know Tamale. We now. Yes, most section. We see cathedral. On there, cathedral in Pono. Socially, they have a bigger concept. But what do you call economical? Any other things that I could tell you. But I'm going to share a segment now. That's 7 hours. And guess what? A joy was spotted on Obaham, 2 big segments in Ghana, Christianity and the Ashanti region, or their hands. That is 2 segments. In the main problem I mean, who is said most often than not, Papa, go to. I don't want to be tribalistic. As actually, I can't make it. Go to Sefi, Western region. Look at cocoa and look at rose there. Listen, a cobia from time be. Now, cocoa, much more gua. Papa, it's not fair. It's not fair. Then say, no, Makoye, small university, Western region. Abra, you were about 5 or small university in the country. In the distribution, say a forcing growth for no. Now, I say, apart from even fair, ethnic regional, I dare not hear yet. I don't want xenophobic. Tell me by figures or data. Say, Mimi who is called the best idea now. Actually, for a consultant, he can propose other projects. Will employ more people, will be of more benefit to the people in the central region and the airport. Trust me. I don't know how much they say it's going to cost. But again, we don't need any proposal from anyone when it comes to some of these promises. Because it's place that we know already. Because proposal Papa, do you want to tell me, sir, all the NDC communicator and a minister can't he justify the cathedral? Can't he justify it? Who figures?
Yeah, that's right.
Mistake. What the NDC upon come begin cathedral, why I say bullshit. Justify it. Can't he justify it?
Oh, the figures, man.
You justify it. Yes. On the catch yourself. About tourism. That's what they were doing. Go for a museum, but you and I know, sir, at this point in time, in our history, we don't need that. Even President Npo just found our country be a do. The president said it. Any justification. But we're so awesome. Into sometimes the figures it's very kind figures science. More senior. Inti some junior, or could be some senior. Senior and common sense. And I'm catching up. All the money I won't be basically. I said I'm good you. Science. Be beer, or boy, if you catch us, will be what you was for a corner hot answer. The boy can make glasses here. Inti those things, you know, when they contradict that, you go to the senior. Oh, anyone in government today, and more of a men put in government. From 6 years, one just I don't want just rank it off. More of a oh, it's not about the figures. About much manka inflation and your figures. But me on Casa says the acting rate better. Besides, he said, or Jitumana. Besides, on quiet, besides. But me say your currency, no, this year, Pono, and a better. We can explain it to you based on figures. In 2 years, Ghana, you know, do you agree to this? Because Baumia is explaining to figures. No. You want to be dear some of court is based on evidence figures. What's the whole your lawyer? JJ. What is just some money? We're a lawyer. But you common sense will tell you that this will not happen. And then I senior, even though it's common, because Obia will be. Oh, indeed, me, I believe in science, I believe in figures. But those things can be manipulated. You can't manipulate science and them. Inflation, also based on massage.
That's right.
Even Japan, China, on one currency, no, they manipulate their own currency to take advantage. Drive a church in market here to take advantage of others. On one currency. Oh, and those things can be manipulated. TNT a crew and an IMF for finding Ghana on 3 consecutive times. Why? Because they have manipulated figures given to the IMF. Ghana central bank.
All right, fire.
Ministry be publishing an account. If account will be trusted, we didn't never another person from check because we don't trust them. They can manipulate it. Inti nipa can't say more. Yankopa will be a bigger app. And I said it. That's it.
All right, thank you very much, Fire Chief. Mami has a bombardier or Honoma and Sana, Mama Bobo.
I'm ready. I am ready.
Hey,
Papa.
Young Konaka, Kakra. Why?
I'm a yes. Never debate as some muking. Papa, and to the beer, no maybe one can or think a yes standard, no. Now a bear say option am I? Oh, the head as a move. Say you can with you say Boris Johnson be a labor, Papa, no, we near see debate option. We me pana may debate. Oh, I know be crying with the book on you serious. What are you hiding? Because say Obakosha with them now what one day and then and Kobe deal or the person who say you face to face need. O kan maka sa wo na so ebe ma mehu adwina e wode e wo wadwinum de Donald Trump beka o hwe teleprompter so kosi atwama no de Joe Biden beka ya atwama no but debate ni de wo beka ye debate tata mana papa ya wonye ne be ko John McCain ni vice president of choosing the Sarah Palin o ko debate ze na wa chocho enomini de bu ni sem wa trapo so I amba that's it. I don't know say Ghana at your Muslim because Muslims are educated. Or educated or Muslims are educated. Best people. What's your market of us? What's your integration, exponential sequence? What's your before we are seeing that? When I debating, so who are dear what do more person more man and also there is anyway and debating, anyways is one back, anyways one back. Papa say a standard. Do election or say can you say and you do election so some parts of the on man anymore and you automatic. Let us know. Said you will depend what you say others who suffer you are suffering from an ego psychosis and answer what you know you also in your psychiatric ever show what you and now you hear a psychologist no be sadnina and then I say hey me incoming president and confirm who made my and no what is saying this is me debate open over and because That's open over. Also, yes, standard at the whole. When we enter be September, and you be the first American debate. But look, Donald Trump cross up and tent and Kunya Yanka, you're the crap. What's the debate here? And no better Bobre. Because they say Donald Trump won't say be all form no. When you say debate no, only Joe Biden share with you and ya de be Obiamo Biapo, Canabin Kabi, so also a transportation, and then I will the beba. So also a health, what didn't say, so also education, and then all the back. Nothing one on one. No idea, and I say Obiako can manifesto. No, so what's the manifesto? Also by your airport. Debate maybe and the only debate because okay, what's the airport idea? Name how are you going to fund it? Obviously, okay, you can fund it, but is there need for an airport? Now, yeah, audience, me I say, oh, yeah, there are two engineers on way scale, and now Supreme Court now. Also, on way scale, yeah, two so yes, yes, a balance, baby man has an imbalance, baby. And then the demo that will think of us and debate here, papa. Yeah, and not me and normal, and then the bit mama, wow, why you man be. I'm almost walk. So it is so many normal bebree across Ghana. What did ones at Bianca 21st century in Kayana man? Women now almost some debate. Uncle some demo. No more tobacco somewhere. The DSTV. No more share American debate. No money. And none one was a couple of no Tottenham a Champions League. No. No whiskey. What's the way? I'm bad in Punya Bino. It's in Tottenham because I thought the said, oh, money Ayasa, Kala, you look up piano. And in last minute, one by Obeshi quick 2 goals, and then I put for the near child by WhatsApp, so that the near just say, oh, Moshe. And Papa, fire your question is going in your debate. Second, debate. The only bit can I say, I can be so good. I'm not sure what I do, what I say, no, my papa. I know, of course. I know, of course. And I must see, talk about me, but I will say, yes, the own time, the mask. Yes, so a representative of the theater here, and you're the same only a new who. Yeah, I said, yeah, you question and no maybe I was saying debate so probably way who be declare asset and not quite and that's for you. A year Mesa emergency point to one. We did also to declare asset. One later, no, after that's 14 months as 1 year, you know, declare she has so much cash, and also did for the year, name was still not to be there. But a man can say, also, Mr. Both. So, you know, on no human rights about the Shrine himself now, so all administer justice, no, they themselves cannot administer the justice. It will be the fire 6 months. 1 year better soon, and can say 6 months, 1 day. You see, within 6 months, what from rat? Can the baby fire 10. There's room. She may say appointing on when himself or so declare, you know. No, come on, you must so send no woman in us. Hey, it won't do me. I'll say, me declare me, and also me declare me back, and I'll appoint them more a Tobiasi, and I will be more a debt on me declare. One declare, one could be said. And man, really, we are near Saba, you're calling Panale pro a bias for so just say, still or declare. And you know, me name Emra, she say a gas equals no airport, no airport. So me say, this airport. And no cocaine, Obi Boy, or deputy general secretary today. I bet today, I'll say yes, standard the devil say debate, or say presidential candidates now, be debating who be agent. Oh, me be also one cat. Yeah, nipa 5-6 near debate. It would be a cause American idea also war ballot also just a percentage number until ending in the Dibiano opinion about MPP near yet. Not quite Republican Democrats, but Ghana, dear, you need also to so declare a more you would match him segments by segment near ye. Because yes, I understand that so low say, just say once be the prime minister and the party in automatically with the president the money is an akoye. And to ko bantama opa krana o je wini na ya pesa on say they are in the wini oko kita ya opa krana obetuma kotena bushegu akodwa bayire or me say oh mama near campaign there ya beto abanama no but is that supposed to be anytime they don't respect us because someone say let us be zombie can say monkey chop banana with the banana once I toss banana and the any monkey no or better say so beche sa papa this is very very important you know is the strength what is intense in the mind of Onipako big papa to be head of state nyezo who can no say Ghana.
Yo, Bombardier. I think say also you've made your point very loud and clear. Thank you very much. Yeah, my bobo, and faka crans also na fire in Numjano as we make way for hour of awakening and empowerment. And the bobo. 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 Yo, fire. Aha, Bobo Ntianka, and then say, you ever na ya sorry so ya home kakra before hour of
Abi wa makra.
Abi toss na me obaya na me hu se na homa na sa top form. So, yeah sure say. Okay. Ebia o kasa ya chire no who explain things to him you know. Yem fa sa. Na oniana sama no obusa quickly na yenko enim na ya round up. O say manifesto no want corruption ho asem bia wo ana say sa fight no makon wie enti na o man ka hwe wo ho na kakra obeka e wo ho no and then we can
Baba, I don't want to be sarcastic, but in the course of the campaign who I didn't hear on corruption no ama, but don't forget it was one of the major things about so you see Odeba about whether they will be able to justify it. It's up to them. But I know they have what it takes to justify. About justification, they say assembly we can justify it. We say every answer is correct. What I say. In the Biblia, which may justify. Right. The whole Moses is trying to justify that there was a lot of cancer. People need to sacrifice. They didn't know they want to sacrifice. So no notice. So, everything you can justify. We want to see why they have decided not to talk so much about their own slogan and trumpet. But we don't need to be podcast scientists. We know why. But let's give them the benefit of the doubt. The cost of the campaign, it will come up because it is one thing that not only this government, all governments, since independence, what is the way forward? I think Ghanaians are going to demand some answers, not only from the government, but anyone who intends to take the reins of government. How it's going to deal with it. But maybe I've gone beyond fighting corruption. Fighting it, I see and yeah, enough. How are they a very unattractive for people. How are they unattractive for people? Because any person, but the idea that obey them and I unattractive. It's different from fighting it. The whole fighting, either you win or you lose. So let's ask, name a perspective, and I make one. I've seen the government have lost. What next? But I'm looking at new approach or promises as how corruption will be unattractive to the ordinary man. If I come away, there will be corruption. But you need to say, I was my car, I tell, and it's your for say. And no be a debate, biologically. But, so they said, yeah, in Ghana, I know my dear now, effective. Like I said, we are winning our effective, but I'm not be a debate. But I no, yes, strategy. A man can come. You didn't start with B. Okay, you didn't start with B. First, about the code because here, I'm not going to America, I can't the strategy, and then there, I'm not only election. Oh, indeed, no, there's corruption. They don't fight it, they make it unattractive. How are we going to make it unattractive? Not in those government alone. Any Ghanaian. Oh, Boba Banana.
Bobo.
Sorry. Never which you are crazy. How would I say?
The near the chat one was say manifesto no when somebody what promises come wumpa nemum ade ba ko how my Ghana pa anti so mo ka ho asem kese corruption na anya bia wo ti bibisa na
Because Mali, you money. What we say, me Prince Diana halfway and me free, but or can be no say Trump or ready for debate. Papa, until we have independent sources for verification, that can make your own minds. You know? Politicians can see anything they want and get away with murder. 20 platforms, you know, he gives them all life savings to say what they want to say and get away. Politicians comes with their message. I want to say MPP, the biggest mantra. One was corruption, and second was on the free SHS. So, but I want to say what's they all to the next level, which suggests corruption is not an issue. So, the corruption is an issue. First of all, it's the opposition in the and in Yama because Ghana opposition is exposing him. Second one, I'll be to home. Institutions now, or a good place in the level of prosecutions now, and I'll be to him. Third one, but we have corruption perception index. So, no, you have you say perception index, it can be a perception, it's not reality. It can be socially engineered based on what the media say, based on what the people see and what they hear. But reality is the level of prosecution of political office holders for every government in power. In the end, this is no always here, especially political prosecution, people who take within that will make you make a decision on the level of corruption in within. The local perception that's in there, you see the NDC is really doing better than NPP on the perception there because for me, there's no way within NPP have not been able to equal it even up to date. Okay, so that's the perception side. Then when you come to reality side, then you go and start from President Kufuor. So Abu Dhabi, Victor Solomé, and all those people who were going to prisons for this. So that also tells a different story. So there's a connection between perception and what happens when people go to court or who they send to prison between the two. And the once a mantra is not a mantra today. But what I say, it means that corruption is not a major force or a major issue. Well, you and I know, say corruption, I'll find it very, very difficult to believe, corruption is not an issue. It's a big issue. And the first thing is to look at the structures now. Yeah. I mean, to make corruption. Number one. Papa, what's your lady friend Chrissy watching? What in it? I was Mali.
Yeah, Bobo.
Okay. Lady your friend Tracy watching. Okay. A young lady. I also or female or swimming pool. So, and she Ghana tax system here, Juma. You are saying, will be a word that is in the remember no you to me acquired that for not to any individual level. For politicians, what is here? Central region minister or a teacher, no what? Since Augustus. For being minister. A Kobasa within last 4 years was 6 years old or what? Teaching you on the next radio. In 6 years. Obey a politician within 4 years was 6 years. What is in politics that makes them lively? So we see. Haruna Ibusu, yeah, call first year, non a news president, Legon, and Sukivas. Oh, yeah, student, Haruna Ibusu cannot even stand for president. No, what? To do school, why you might be brave. She more politics, must see our Ghana. Both in opposition and the ruling government. Koshaka or Mudem. Koshata Diomushe. Nako Ghana tax revenue say, how much did you contribute to the state coffers? And here I may agree with fire. You may not get it, but the science will tell in your face.
All right. Mobo. Want to tell why? Want to tell
you? In the Basmali, there is not much on that, but that can be proven when there's a change of government because Ghana is a Sabaya. Nima Ibra Echo so Rotiano. Say Bonana Papa. And the honor the Waba or prosecute NDC for the Atibiatum, it is of course is here. The only way you can find out is when there's a change of government and people start to dig into the things that they have done. And then they say that point and they do anything. The government focus has changed now purely on economic and social interventions programs. Corruption was a way to identify what was weakness in the previous government to get him out of power. Onoba is here, he doesn't want to show his weakness. It is a corruption and weakness that he doesn't want to demonstrate that. He wants to demonstrate what he has done. It will take the opposition to come to government to unearth the rot that is going on. You understand? Then you can move forward. All
right. Yes, sorry, so nothing. Abe. Fire, maybe. Yama Abe meaty and so now after that no. Now around up come there my Abe. So where yeah.
Yeah, but Smart, you were saying something.
Yeah. So you okay?
I'm okay. I was tired. And I was
okay,
at work.
Okay. All right.
I was at work when I called it.
I don't know. Maybe I'll be free piano.
Your voice. You need a lemon and appetition. Your voice.
So what?
Please try and have some more lemon and appetition.
What were you discussing?
I've been listening.
Okay.
You need more lemon and appetition.
Abi Busa. What we were discussing, right?
I'm seeing Lord Lugard too on the line.
You seeing who?
Lord Lugard.
Hey. Bombardier. Oboho. Wait there, quick one no. And you be a manifesto launch, Usha Kakra.
Why should I worry myself and watch somebody's manifesto?
Oh, Abi. Why?
No, why should somebody dictate to me what he or she is going to do? These are individual things, isn't it?
Now, the MBV manifesto, no.
It is individual thing. I don't see why a group of people's thing should be a national thing. I don't understand why.
Okay.
Do you understand? Is it John Boadu or whoever? Those stupid guys should be the one who should dictate how Ghana should develop.
Hey, fire. Now, Musa have a question because may I rakakra. Fire out the amount come off for the next 15 minutes. What's it?
Yeah, but I heard Bobo trying to address corruption. I don't think corruption perception is one of the indexes. Do you understand? It's one of the indices they use. But if you rely on corruption perception or perception alone, then it means you are assuming so many things. Corruption has nothing to do with money only. Do you understand? They think money exchanging hands. Right. They think money exchanging hands alone is corruption. Nepotism, abuse of power, conflict of interests, all fall into corruption. And do you want to tell us we perceive these things, we don't see these things? These things are live. These things are happening. We can point to them. So where is the perception in this? Do we perceive that Ken Ofori-Atta relates Akufo-Addo? Or Akufo-Addo and his family are just perceived? They are real thing. Do you understand? Conflict of interest, nepotism, cronyism, and all those nonsense. That's what these people are doing. And look at this Ajepa thing. Osafo Mafo's son, I think, is the one they say is championing the thing. How should we sit down and let these idiots just dictate whatever they want? Thieves parading as politicians. Look, this manifesto, this one did. Look, all these things, this delivery thing, the delivery thing, they even copy from Tony Blair anyway, because Tony Blair, when they were in power, they have a whole office they call it deliverology. Do you understand? They hired an American consultant who built that thing concept for them. Do you understand? And that is what they are copying and they are doing. Do you understand? But the point is, not until we have a national infrastructure, let's say independent infrastructure management authority, so that they will tell them what we need based on national program, and we will monitor it. These people will come and talk nonsense. Everybody is using infrastructure as a means to amass wealth. You understand? Because there's no thinking going into these infrastructure decisions. They go and hide somewhere and say, Ghanaians would like to hear this. Let's say we are going to build stadium at Cape Coast. What is the business case? What is the business case for building a stadium at Cape Coast? Would the cost justify the cost and the life cycle costs justify the need to have a airport at Cape Coast? Do you understand? So look, not until we have a national, nationally controlled or directed infrastructure organization to streamline these things or to manage these things, because the national program should dictate to all these so-called political parties what they should do. Do you understand? We cannot allow these idiots. If you hear John Boadu or something speak as if he's these people dictating what Ghana should be.
Pathetic.
You understand? We should have a national program. You say, okay, this is what we want to do. Whatever program they are doing, once you finish, we take stock. The next government comes, we say, okay, this is the projects we have ongoing. This is the project we fit into the national program. This is the work in progress. This is the level of development. Continue. If you want to add new things, finish this before you do this. It should be nationally controlled. You see Mama trotting on the touchline. Mama trotting on the touchline. When I come, I'm coming to discontinue all of this, and I'm coming to do infrastructure. He's coming to steal, because he knows the infrastructure is where they can make their money. You understand? That's why they come and steal the money. Because when you build one road and you overprice it, who can control? Who can check you? It's very pathetic. And when we are trying to push people who have seen the problems Ghana is confronting or facing Ghana, people say, "Oh, you better have to start as an MP." All those nonsense. This young man, Kofi, when you hear Kofi speak, you say, "Yes, this guy has Ghana at heart." You understand? And the Chinese people, all the strategy they have there is this. The Chinese says, "Oh, Africans, we are stupid and they are superior than us. So they can't let our resources go waste. So they are coming to take it for their own use." That is why we have so many. We have more than 1 million Chinese in Africa. More than that. Over 2 million, I'm sure. You understand? And we have people. Look, Ken Ofori-Atta, I don't even know how to describe. The man is a liar. He's a thief. Despite all that white thing he's been with, the man is huh? Is it how religion is used to deceive people? All this Ajakpa thing or this thing, he's behind all of these things to siphon money to go and hide money. From God. When he was operating, I don't know the level at which he operated at that Wall Street. Could he have done this?
You, Abi. Bre. Why? Ain't he? Ma, dear homies were hasi. Why?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, how far are you with you trying to bring Kofi on the program?
And then they said they are Bobo. And the Bobo?
Papa Smiley.
Me update Kofi Akosi said.
Rebecca Touchna. Why?
Okay, all right.
Is he coming tomorrow?
Also, on the Rebecca Sachna, on it, Kofi Becca Sachna,
we don't like this type of promises. We want the red thing.
You don't want which kind of promises?
What promises? We don't have time for promises like this.
Papa, may you kate?
Eh?
Abe said I na Kofiba.
Yeah, we'll talk to him tomorrow. May you attend a series of interviews at and run our platform. So, Baba, you saw him yesterday on
Of course, yes. I dealt with those who wanted to derail him. Those who
wondering why. The negative he played against YK, I was shocked. Papa, generally they can be diabolical. What we'll talk behind the scene. Something that happened.
About who are you describing? Are you describing Mansa Musa as a journalist? Mansa Musa is not a journalist.
No. He's not here to defend himself. I'll not say anything. I only want to be defending him. But behind the doors, I can see to Pasumale for him to have an observation. If you see anything that he's not here to defend himself, and I say, oh yeah, and actually,
within the weekend,
I need to pay some gap now for my everything. I'll speak to him. But possible within come back. Program now. You need to be in this week. Why?
I beg you. Abe, I will say, what campaign team of Kofi Granting?
Papa, I'll speak to no back behind the scene. Why? Me can be what I see.
So, why? Because we say no. So, Kofi 2020 the website. I will be who Abe or what I say. Abe,
Baba Smiley, do you know what strategies do?
Abe, who your top man? Oh, and so to me pull strings in the cry. Now we can't so be Sabobu. Anna.
Yeah, but Baba Smiley, do you know what strategists do?
And to who your strategist or into the one interview me what?
You want me to go anyway? We don't have to,
Yeah, to you. If you don't arrange interview, I say why?
Baba Smiley.
Oh, your strategist. Oh, the post so I say why?
No. But if your strategy is not a big post.
But as my okay, so me who bobre into no interview. I'm
not saying I am strategy, but I'm just asking you.
However, I can call him today for him to come. And of course, I don't think it will take me a few seconds to do that.
Yeah, I can call him to come, but the right people should do the job. Do you understand?
You
people that cause trouble, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, wrong one to do the job.
I'm not the wrong person, but everybody. You see, this is why we are messed up. People, we don't assign tasks and hold people accountable to what they are supposed to deliver. You understand?
Okay. Yeah.
I have my role. Somebody has his own role.
Yeah, my task. And I can be deliver.
Are you the one giving me the task?
Daddy. Confuse on for campaign manager maybe because we need Ghana. Makes sense. There's my policy evaluation and analyst.
I'll
be role no.
No.
So far, you think I can contribute to the campaign team, but I'm not a campaign manager.
But you are not on the ground. No. A campaign manager because they want somebody who is on the ground. We are being realistic, you all have to join.
You all have to join. You have to call your people and tell them who they should vote.
My stand. 2 years we are far behind. So that's why I want him to come. Then we.
So you are NDC. You are NDC.
But Papa, a question.
You are NDC, so you don't want to cheat.
I want to say also campaign.
All right, yeah, Brennan.
From him. Why is it difficult in our part of the world to remove the veil, but it's easy to remove the veil in most of the Western countries? And they will be removing the corporate veil because as a company, limited, it's limited, and the company is an artificial body, it can suit and be sued. But at some point, if it be ultra veil or ultra vile, that when the company goes beyond its powers or certain things, they remove the veil to find out those people who conducted those acts. And I'm saying, removing the corporate veil. Why is it that it's difficult to remove the veil? I mentioned now, Boris Johnson, or pay you in a free mono. Mammy Brukuma, not ordinary cockroach. Now ordinary cockroach. Now ordinary cockroach. Later, I be home for no more sponsor, mammy. And Papa is so Naja Faraj, near Minipa. I wanted to be to a border no so. For what's not border no so, there be a ultra migrants. I'm going to follow the Twitter and Facebook. Of course, no migrants do more room when they be more corny with you. Donald Trump, anyway, he was among the first fight for a more Trump or no more. It makes whom be more sponsor. But they're part of the world. No? We can't remove the veil. They say, ruling government, there always be a Robert man who say, no. Service, manipulation by the payment of making it, they can target him. Whatever payment are made, there should be some form of benefit as you agree to it.
Question I was coming to Birmingham sample. Question now.
You answer. Why is it difficult to remove the veil in our part of the world? Why?
Okay, all right then. Why is it difficult? Fire tour. Abby also short tour. Now we had much now. Question and answers.
Why are you rushing to? You want us to come and we have come to you want to run away?
No. Sir, the next program comes in 5 minutes, so we just need to round up. Okay. And your friends here. Fire. So what do Janana? And the fire. So what do Jan? Say yeah, me what?
Papa,
number. And I won't come up. Abonkomo. The emphasis I say.
Did Mr. Chum come on today?
Mr. Chum wa mane.
And what about Samuel?
No, I'm not.
Well, me sure say a mensa or share manifesto in the meeting or Baba briefing. Fine. Why? Obama very briefing.
Obaswali, we are all like jokers. Manifesto.
But I don't know why you think say it be jokers. It no be the same manifesto way you read way you figure say 2016 you go fi support Nanado. So why we jokers?
No. I didn't. Me, I have never read any of them. I've never read anybody's manifesto.
In 2016, you didn't read the manifesto of.
I didn't read any manifesto.
Hey, sir.
You understand? Me, I don't read anybody what manifesto.
Okay. Yo.
Look, that 2016, we wanted a change. You understand?
Okay.
We wanted a change because of the way Mama was all over the place stealing money.
Now when you're changing, when you're changing,
we never thought. We never thought these people would come and do worse things.
You did not define your change, so you've got your change. Keep it that way. You know, Anna.
Okay.
Anna, if your change was defined, and Kaba Kinkan said the amount will be a Kinkan in the Anna. When define the change, controls man.
But if you look at the margin of win. You understand? About 1 million plus Ghanaians.
That's
we
right.
were all yearning for change. You understand?
Okay.
But like they used to say, from frying pan to fire.
Okay.
You understand? You know, there's a reggae song. Who sang that song? Jumping from frying pan to fire.
Okay.
I think it's culture also.
All right.
You understand?
I see.
We never knew that we were jumping from frying pan to fire.
Okay, all right.
You understand?
What are you fancy? Now, one hair fire better to question. We are here.
Oh, I'm ready for him.
We
don't run away from questions at any level.
Question and answers. Why? Now, I will bet him debate Mahama.
Ho!
Hey, bye bye.
You said what? Mahama. No, Mahama. Mahama.
Who's been part of today's show? Certainly, I'm ready. You call Omega Nemu na the hour of awakening and empowerment. Ejumediano I there Abrel kama. Thank you very much for tuning in. Keep it locked right here for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment.
Father, Mother God, lift my vision beyond duality and seeming opposites to that sacred vision of your one and indivisible self. O God, grant me the blessed vision that sees only your divine presence in and through all of life. You are the only power without opposite.